Hello chat, how you doing? Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub to Nostra this time. Thank you. How's everybody doing? How everybody doing? Do I think Kiryu will die? Come on now. No, I do not think they'll ever kill Kiryu off. Not that type of game. Also, another gift sub from GMC to Guy with 3 eyes. Thank you, GMC. Were you able to check out that link I sent you last night? The Crow game? I did, actually. I like the look of it. They didn't really show off much gameplay, but I might try. I think there's a demo of it, right? I might try that out at some point. Like, I did like the look of it. It's neat. So thank you for showing that to me. I meant in this series in general, not this game? No, I do not think. Come on, if you survive, what, is this like the 8th game plus all the spin-offs? They're not killing you off. It ain't happening. You think you're almost at the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Well, congratulations on being among, like, the very first people not in the development team to get to play it and possibly beat it, I guess. I also responded to your question on Discord, Agent. Did you take a look at that suck-up game? I did, actually. That is another one I'm interested in because it's AI, it's one of those games that uses AI in a clever way. I might play it. I have to look into it more, though, if I'd want to. From what I saw of it, looked pretty neat, in that it actually kind of works. Demo of it, yeah, I expected you liked the look of the game, at least with its PS1 polygon look. Yeah, you know, like, well, usually when people try to make PS1 style games, they go for the more crusty looking PS1 stuff rather than that. So that is interesting if someone decided to go in the RPG Resident Evil look, kind of look to it. So yeah, I might play the demo of it. Also, thank you, wait, already thought. Thank you, GMC, for your 3rd gift sub tonight, this time to Agent. Sorry, I'm sniffly tonight, Tat. You know, hear me like snort like a pug into the microphone a few times. Hey, Jim, what's up, man? How you doing? What are your thoughts? Have you played the OG? No, you're not asking me. Hello, Dart in chat. How's everybody doing? Well, I'm doing pretty good, other than like a stuffy nose. Which I just got for some reason the past 5 minutes. And I don't know why. Fine all day. GMC, 4th gift sub. How many are you going for tonight, man? I am the king. I am the king. We have enough PS1 horror games. We need PS1 style RPGs. Well, I think this is a PS1 style RPG. It's just also a horror game. Wish I could live in a PS1 pre-rendered city. I'm pretty sure there's some VR things that do that. Will say this, the world would not suffer if Triple H games went back and started doing more PS2 Triple H games. I'm not familiar with them. The PS3 looking games have uber super realism. I think you meant AAA games, right? I'd agree. We could definitely use with more games that are like not so focused on graphics that they have to be ungodly expensive. I'm perfectly fine with that. I prefer art style over graphics these days anyways. Since one art style, you can have the best looking game ever, but if it doesn't have good art, it'll still be bland. Dart cult? Come now. Haven't we moved into full-on religion territory by this point? At what point do you stop being a cult and are declared in a religion? I don't think there's ever been a clear cutoff point. Have you thought about playing Like a Dragon Ishin? It takes place in ancient Japan and you play as Kiryu's ancestor. I have, but it's of the beat-em-up variety of like a Dragon games, and I'm not really into those. I've noticed when I played Yakuza 0, I didn't really get into the gameplay of it, of just like running around beating everyone up. I think I just come to the conclusion I really only like it when it's an RPG. It just seems to work better for me. You've been noticing a second wave of illnesses again with the content creators I've been watching. I just have like a little stuffy nose. I'm not even sick, so don't worry too much about me. It literally happened 5 minutes ago. It might be because I grabbed a cold brew coffee to drink. So maybe my nasal response is going like, yeah, no, he's drinking something cold. Close up. You're sorry about the DM? No, you don't have to apologize with the DM. I just responded to you on it. Just give me some time to think about it. And if, maybe I'll see if I could set up something where you could send it to a relative and then they could send it to me. I'm just very paranoid about my privacy. So if I can think of a way to get it to me without giving away where the general area I live, then I'll send you an address. How you liking the game so far? So far it is. Well, right now it's basically the same. It's like I'm still playing the last game, Like a Dragon 1, or well, just Like a Dragon, with a few different modifications to the combat. Other than that, it's well, that is kind of the thing with Like a Dragon games, right? They're all kind of the same. That's how they can make so many of them so quickly. So I'll wait until I get to like Hawaii, which is where I think the real game begins, before I, give a verdict on it. Because right now it is basically just more like continuation of the game I was playing a year ago. When you're big enough, just look at Mormonism. A lot of people still consider Mormonism a cult, though. Or at least, blasphemous. You need your own holy city. I mean, look at the budget between Spider-Man PS4 and Spider-Man 2, 80 million versus 340 million. Yeah, why did it need to be much higher? Because it's still basically the same game. They really just like, okay, we're still using New York, so they already had like Manhattan done. They just had to add Queens and like, what was the other one to it? And then another character who has, I guess, his own animations. I really don't see what the extra 300 million needed to be spent. What's poppin', G? Hey, my dog. My true dog, Acid. How you doing? So I'm bringing back, hey dog, what's up? Has there been a leak of Assassin's Creed Black Flag? What, are they remaking that? Is Assassin's Creed gonna get on the remake train now? Gonna wake up with Umbrella chilling outside his second-story bedroom window. You know what? They would actually bring jobs to my neighborhood, so I'd be fine with Umbrella setting up shop here. Let's see. Let me like look down the chat. Oh, never ever. I mean, I know. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just like, that's how I am. I gotta like figure out a way to do something before I give out an address to someone. But I have relatives who live in other states who could like remail it to me, so I might go with that if I wanted to do it. Like have you send it to them and they can send it to me. Got ghosted by a Mormon. I feel slighted and I must be against their rules. Did you wear the special underwear? Do you think that's what they do instead of nudes? They send the Mormons, they send each other like photos of them wearing like their special full body underwear? Only reason I can think of be hiring Venom's voice actor. There's no way he got paid that much. No, I guess it's just they needed more developers to like just basically make a very similar game. Do you live in a poor neighborhood, Dart? No, it's just a small town. It's not really poor, it's just a small town. His music goes hard. It could be harder. Stressful, but I just got home after half an hour. Shit. Must be money laundering going on. Pixel. Hi chat. What's up? How you doing? How you been? Apparently Insomniac spent a lot of money making a multiplayer mode for Spider-Man 2. Drop in, drop out with your own character creator. That was GTA on... Wait, you were going to create your own Spider-Man? How did that even work? I'm glad it failed. I'm glad that wasn't in there. That would have been stupid. There's no special underwear? Wait, when it comes to Mormons, I've always heard about the special underwear. Google search it. Wants every worker for you, my good man. What is it? Every worker. I want every worker. Anyways, what was I thinking? That's why I couldn't be a Mormon. Yeah, I'm a boxer brief man. If I can't wear those, I can't be part of your religion. Don't make me Google search it. You will Google search Mormon underwear right now. Add that to your search history. I don't care if it embarrasses you. Look, it's just gonna pull up a Wikipedia article. It's perfectly safe. Maybe they just don't wear underwear and they tricked us all. Wouldn't be the first time. Sorry, I meant whatever works for you about the package. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand. Also, I need to send out my Discord announcements. Yes, quickly now. Quickly, my children. Go forward. Let the people know. soon, chat, I wanted to do this anymore because I'll be like streaming on YouTube at the same time. So yeah, I don't have to like send out a YouTube announcement video for a research stream because I will be streaming there. How do you know I launder money? I assume everyone who watches my stream is committing crimes regularly. I mean, some of you literally admit to it. There's plenty of people talk about the drugs they're doing when they're watching my streams. Thank God you're all anonymous and I don't know your real names, otherwise I might be called to testify against you. Mormonism was first created and most of its followers were in England. Once they migrated to Utah, they came directly from the UK. Well, it's the history of a lot of immigrants in the US as they started over in Europe until they got kicked out. The Protestants were about the same, actually. They were too crazy for Europe. Like, hey, can you guys, like, leave? We'd love it if you, like, go somewhere else. I'm doing a legal drug right now. A legal drug? Don't do drugs, kicks. Okay. You should listen to the band Good Kid. Why should I listen to this band? What kind of music genre are they? Remember in 2013 when it was announced, Destiny had a budget of $200 million for a 10-year plan. Everyone was like, that's a budget too high, what the fuck? And now every AAA... Like I said, there's, like, how big is GTA 5's budget? And how big is, Red Dead Redemption's? Yeah, budgets for AAA games are big. Very big. Too big, even. Apparently the founder of Mormonism, Joseph Smith, used to look for buried treasure with magic... Well, apparently he found, like, gold plates, and that's where all the tenets of Mormonism come from. I've looked into this, alright? But, yeah. Mormonism is... nothing bad about Mormons. They're usually pretty nice, but... They're a little kooky. Their entire faith is, anyways. You're on 15 pills a day. Oof. They're a rock band? That still doesn't tell me very much. Your fan base is a perfect place for me, the infamous Dartigan street game. Well, they like to call themselves a cult, but you can, hey, cult, cults gotta work in the city. Mormonism is a very American religion. Several versions of Christianity are very American. Baptism is very American, I would say. Technically, American's form of Protestantism is very American. Hell, we've almost practically got our own version of Catholicism at this point. Letting you know your package is really big. Well, I would imagine so, considering what's in it. When I've received bigger packages. I had my entire desk shipped to me once. All hail Daddy Dartigan. All would be his name. You know what? You're making me sound like one of those weird sex cults like that. Spend 1 week in Birmingham or Belgrade. I'm not sure. Wait, the Belgrade that's in, like, Germany? Or somewhere else? Well, I need to be careful talking about Mormonism since my sister-in-law technically is. Not sure how much she practices. Well, hey, I doubt she's listening on the stream and will recognize your name. You should be good. We're not even really bashing it either. We're just talking about it in, like, a historical sense. Also not a huge fan about the priesthood banned until 1978 for black members. Yep. We haven't even done the obvious thing and make fun of Mormons for, like, polygamy for so long. Does have a big package. Okay. He's talking about the shipping jet. You joined because you thought this was a sex cult? Oof. Sorry, but that's some buyer's remorse on your part, buddy. No one here has sex. In fact, the number of worldwide of people having sex is, like, diminishing. It's gonna be one of those lost arts like Roman concrete eventually. We'll be getting documentaries like, in the old days, people actually conjoined their genitals. We don't really know why or how. The method has been lost to the ages. 200 million for some reason doesn't sound like a lot for 10 years of game development. I don't know, 200 million, the day 200 million doesn't sound like a lot for me is going to be I guess after I become a billionaire for inventing, like, hair loss formula or something. I don't know. I never want there to be a plan where like, yeah, 200 million, Trump change. No, that's an outrageous amount of money for a video game. Someone broke into our mailbox. You know, like to pick up the mail at the post office. I'm more surprised you live in an area where your mailbox locks, because I've never had to do that. How's my day? I got no problems. I was doing some work Didn't get a like, bench press today because my arms are still stiff from push-ups the other day, so no exercise. But I did eat a big-ass bowl of rice. Population keeps going up. Actually, no, it isn't. Population's crashing worldwide. Well, I mean, you mean the total overall population? Yeah, that's mainly due down to, like, Africa, though. Like, every other, like, industrialized nation, their population is, like, beginning to crash because they're not having enough kids to keep things going. We have to work on the street credibility, and a cult makes the people assume we're more a bunch of lunatics and not a pack of hardened, cold-blooded gangsters. True. It's a cover. It's our way. Plus, we get no tax-exempt status. We get to launder all of our filthy lucre easily through religious, donations. People here watching Dartigan tell bad jokes on a Friday night. These people don't get laid. Yeah, well, I'm here watching you guys listen to these bad jokes and make your own even worse jokes, so ha! But then again, that's the whole thing about streaming. It's 99% of streaming is bad jokes combined with maybe 1% of good jokes every once in a while. And you're here for like those moments. You will have to travel to Brazil to learn the secret recipe, like going to China to learn how to make silk. You want, when I finally beat up F7 Rebirth, do you want my copy of it? No, that's good. I'll wait. Because I want to stream it, and you can't stream a game before its release date. So don't worry about it, I'll buy my own copy. Mormonism versus Scientology, who wins in a fight? Scientology is something you don't fuck around with. They will ruin your life. So I'm going to give it to them. So how do you like the VTuber scene? You mean like in this video game or in real life? I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of VTubers because a lot of it is turned into softcore pornography. It takes almost all the worst things about anime and like runs with it, just like constant horny baiting. And like here, oh chat, oh D's nuts, I don't know. There's obviously good VTubers out there, but I just feel like so many of them like are there to bait the horny people to watching them. So they'll always go for that demographic and go for that level of humor. Not that it's necessarily bad. There's a place for horny jokes, but when every single one of them does it, is constantly trying to, tap into the same audience, it just gets a little... It starts to make all of it kind of blend together and like just like slop. And also, I don't know, maybe the design, I don't know, a lot of the designs I don't really care for because they all kind of like, oh, here's another big titty anime girl with, only this one's a whale, this one's a fairy or vampire dog, I don't know. You love the lewd tubers? Well, there you go. No, like I said, they're not technically lewd, they just like, you know what? Let's talk about my vagina for a minute. Or something along those lines. Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub, do a yummy. But I don't hate VTubing, it's just another form of streaming. Instead of using a camera, you got like an avatar. So it's really not that big of an issue. And just like I said, I don't like a lot of anime because I feel a lot of anime is just tastelessly shallow, horny baiting to get like, people hunting waifus. And that's what a lot of VTubing has largely been. It's like you take every single like stereotype character from anime and you just have someone play that character for a stream. Almost. And it's just like, So it's not something I can get into very easily. That's how VTuber companies make money. They even hire straight up VTuber porn stars. VTuber porn stars. There's a Okay, well I know there's one that came out a couple of years ago. Did like Chatterbait streams, but... Here from YouTube, watching your game sins, and you're here listening to me talk about VTubers of all things, because I got asked about it. But hey, Canely? Welcome to my stream here on Twitch. I'll be streaming on YouTube, actually, starting in into February, so you wanted to, like, come to a strange, creepy website like Twitch to watch future streams. But I appreciate you doing so. Wish I could just be hot and make 6 figures. Well, that's the thing, if you're a VTuber, you don't have to be hot. You can have, because your avatar just has to be hot. Loot is fine in doses and with a degree of maturity, which I don't trust the internet to have. Yeah, I never trust the internet with anything related to maturity. YouTube really wants me to click on Maximilian Dude videos and I really don't want to. He's the fighting game guy, right? Yeah. I was actually subscribed to him for a while, but my god, that guy released a lot of videos that would just constantly fill up my inbox. I had to unsubscribe. Project Melody was a Chatterbait? Was. Did she quit that or something? She like go straight, like go like legit? Ben Shapiro did a rap verse? Well, how was it? Was it good? Did it slap? You hate video thumbnails where the guy has some exaggerated face pull or shock and all. Horny bait get very ironic coming from you, Dartigan, the sex Jones. Okay, what? You can accuse me of a lot of things, but I do not horny bait. What, do you see me like, oh, Chad? I mean, like, bend over and... No. Most I'll do is make jokes about my jawline. And I'm sorry, but if you're getting turned on by that, that's a you issue. Like, oh, my solid rock jawline, Chad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then you're like, yeah, babe, you're thirsting over that? I thank you for it, but I don't sell myself. You need a nice voice? Depends. I've seen a few VTubers who do not have nice voices. You can be a dude VTuber. There are a handful of dude VTubers. They do not get anywhere near the attention female VTubers do, because most of the audience for VTubers are like horny dudes out there waifu hunting. Melody is now a VTuber company contract, and 99% of her porn-related podcasts. Okay. I've had to unsub from a lot today to avoid Tekken 8 spoilers. Ooh, yeah, I can see why. He still does chatterbait. Oh, okay, okay, hey. I guess there's one way of being anonymous doing porn. It's be a porn VTuber. Maximilian is an FF7 remake fan, so he's got that. Hey, good on him. This Dartigan, the sex haver Jones. Well, I hope all of you are sex havers. Hope all of you are having the sexual intercourse consensually. Feet pics win. Those are going to be on the Patreon, along with pictures of my cat. You do talk about Metro Last Light boob rendering in your videos. I have not mentioned that sin in a while, because most games don't have boobs in them. And that is not me horny baiting either, because that is just me making a valid point that that game decided to feature boobs but didn't put the work into them. Relax, I'm joking. So am I. Don't you hear me talking through the smile on my face? Does stream come out of your ears when you get mad? I don't get mad that often, and no, I do not actually produce steam from my ears because the human body does not reach a temperature high enough to boil water, and if it did, you were dead. Dart posting his calves for free. That is just to inspire you to work out more. Not sure if I mentioned, but I recently got into online dating. Oh, how's that going for you? I don't know, that seems like an ominous thing to hear. You talked about your ass getting complimented by a horny hillbilly. That was not me bragging about that, though. That was me talking about how I was objectified by a horny hillbilly. That was a horror story. Twitch streams actually be a valid way to launder money, in theory at least? I don't think it would be. Terrible way of laundering money. Florida passed a bill to ban anyone under 16 from using social media. Question is, how do you enforce that? I have no idea. I mean, if it's just like, do you click a box that says I am over the age of this, then already that's never worked because every porn site has done that at one point or another. Dartigan is a connoisseur? It's hard to tell if you actually got mad at me calling you horny bait. No. I just went with it as a good joke. You're a better actor than you think. It's because you can't see my face, you can only hear my voice. Because if you could see my face, you would have just seen me smiling and like basically holding in my laughter the entire time. Like I'm built for radio chat. Instead of feet pics, you can do something really edgy, like there are pictures of your internal organs. Like what, go get one of those like cameras shoved down my throat? No thank you. We still need a horny hillbilly to compliment our asses. May you find such a horny hillbilly in your life then. They exist, you just gotta go looking in the right parts. Try Florida. Does your mouth fall to the floor when you get flabbergasted? Do you think I'm like some kind of cartoon like coyote? Like my eyes are gonna pop out of my head and I'll like awooga awoo if some attractive woman walks by? I mean, as much as I wish that were the case, I am a completely normal person. Just saying, you got the perfect face and voice for sports commentating. Yeah, but I know nothing about sports. I'd be like, oh, number 14, grab the ball, and yep, he's running up the field like they all do. Wow, whoopee. Yeah, I'm not a sports guy. You can get a camera up the other way if you like. That's a bit more difficult, getting a colonoscopy than getting like the throat one or the nose one. Had me freaked out an entire day because I typed in Discord, I love Dartigan, but I'm not in love with Dartigan, and his first message in a week was, thought I weirded him out. Later that night, he was just like, I'm just fucking with you, bro. God, I'm sorry that I always had this voice that never sounds like it's amused, but trust me, I am generally amused by most things. And it's to the point where I will literally say, in all seriousness, before if I need to say something seriously. Because I get it. I sound like I'm just like this very intense person who's always condescending you and looking down his nose at you. But generally, like, I hope they all know that I'm just a big ass clown without the mask on. I got the perfect Disney villain voice. Yeah, a little bit. I could be definitely a good Disney villain voice. I mean, I do sing Hellfire a lot. Hellfire, dark fire, this burning in my skin. I need to like relearn the learns to be prepared. You'll be rewarded. Also, Polyguard, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you very much. Speaking of condescending people that everyone likes, including me, Jon Stewart is returning to The Daily Show. I wouldn't really call Jon Stewart condescending. He just tells it like it is. He says what we're all thinking. But yeah, I heard about that. I think it's only like once a week though, right? For like a year. Lusting after gypsies, are we? I'm being accused of so much tonight. So many accusations, chat. Guard is never happy. Chat, it's not that I'm never happy. It's that I'm immune to dopamine. It's like I exist in a neutral state. It's like I can't get too. You know how like you have like the meter. It has like it goes up to like you get the red area where you like too much, and you got too low pressure, like a pressure gauge. I'm like a perfectly balanced gauge in that I can't go towards either extreme. Ever thought like Jon Stewart? I'd put a gun to my head. You mean rationally? It's like, if I ever thought rationally for a minute, I just end it all. Can't stand it. Well, some text apparently that Vince McMahon guy, and they were pretty, apparently he was like a pimp or something. He's just like, you know what, I'm rich, I'm gonna pimp. Breaking news, Dartigan can't be stimulated. I mean, hey, the amount of times I've had like cackling laughter on stream is pretty low. I maintain this neutral stance. I'm like a monk, chat. I'm like sitting under waterfalls and stuff, training my mind, honing it. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I mean this, but I seriously don't care how you sound. I'm just here to watch you play games. Hey, well, good for you. I mean, that's what I'm here for, too. Rationally? Well, okay, what word will you use? Republicans warn each other not to go on Jon Stewart interviews because he makes them look bad. He's done it a couple times. Most recently, some guy on his Apple TV show, which I honestly didn't watch. Are you Turkish strong or Greek powerful? I am... I'm neither of those. I didn't even know those were descriptions. Both of them are into oil wrestling though, aren't they? I am just retard strength, alright? How about that? You can bring your Turkish strong or Greek powerful up against my retard strength. Also, Mirden, thank you for the 17 months, man. Batshit insane. Jon Stewart is batshit insane to you, okay. I'm not gonna try to dissuade you because I don't even know where to begin that argument. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I disagree. Your stern personality front is what makes your goblin laughter moments even better. Goblin laughter. I do have a pretty terrible ugly laugh. It's probably for my best that I don't go laughing that much. The unhinged laughing during the end of Forspoken was a fun time. Flip that, did you? Retard is a slur now? I don't consider it one. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'm too 90s to ever, like, consider that word a slur. It has its uses, and I will find them, and I occasionally use it. You hate that fucking word? Oh god, come on, Chad. Don't be this way. Seen any good movies? I watched all of the Lord of the Rings riff tracks recently. So there's that. We all love your laugh, don't be ashamed of it. Well, I can't just make it happen, so it has to come out naturally. Funny how they turned it into a slur. All you end up doing is just turning the new word you use into a slur is what happens when you do this. It all happens. Like one day people start using that as a slur, and then you had to like move on to some other word that you have to use. You can't just keep. Sometimes you gotta stick to a word and use it. I think the word's fine as long as you're not actively harassing someone with it. Sure, I mean that's one way of looking at it. Need to be neurodivergent card to get the R card. No, afraid not. I'm afraid not. It's not a new word. No, it's it's a perfectly valid word that used to be used to describe a mental condition, but now you have a couple different new words you're supposed to use instead of that because it's considered a slur. But like I said, I don't consider it one. It's just another way of saying I'm stupid. You notice usually I'm always used like I'm retarded, not someone else is retarded. It's usually is like I'm goofy, I'm a clown. Not like this, look at this person, they belong in the short bus. Now that I consider insulting. Knowing your love for Cyberpunk, I think you like Blade Runner 2049. I've never got around to watching it, but at some point I will. They made it associated with special ed, which is ridiculous. Well, it's been used to describe a lot of things. I mean, you can literally like use it in a chemical sense too, like retarding some chemical action. We're going to like no, it's like disabling the chemical reaction. I don't know. It's it's a whole mess, and I'm not going to be drawn into that argument. If you don't want to use it, I support you not using it, but I will continue to use it in the ways I deem appropriate. Anyways, chat, video game time. I think it's video game time. We were about to assault a Yakuza compound last night, I believe. When will you play Pajama Sam? It's on Steam. I've never said anything about playing such a game. It's also the first time I've heard about it. I feel like you're trying to like gaslight me into play. We need to play this game, Dartigan. Like, So I think I told you this, but Kung Pao and the room will be in your package. I already have two Kung Pao in the room. Hey, pretty sure I actually own Kung Pao though. Continue, please. Which one was the one I was? I guess this one. No, this one. Yeah, this one right here. People call you crippled because I'm in a wheelchair. Words don't bother me much. I mean, they're using it to insult you. Not cool at all. Like, you will never hear me actually call someone who actually is mentally disabled that word, because then it's being used to hurt someone. But I will always call myself retarded as a joke. But I usually go with the word clown rather than that. But, you know, every once in a while you want to vary it up. Chat, one day we will all stop using words because all words will be horrible. Every word will eventually be used to insult someone. For this game, I didn't know there were Yakuza in Hawaii. I didn't know there was either.
Ready when you are.
I guess that's something I'm going to learn in this game, or that I would have learned in this game until you told me. Hi, kid. Alright, let's go to the secret homeless tunnel. I mean, the secret unhomed tunnel. Gotta use the new word, right? Please note that proceeding further. Okay, follow the chief.
Yes.
What's the next symbiote? Starfield, my good man. Starfield. And after that, it will very likely be the Suicide Squad. And then after that, very likely FF7, but I'm also going to be working on DLC sins too, because I want to have DLC sins ready to go for when the Patreon launches.
Huh?
God, that's a clean looking river. Starfield, more like Buttfield. You got him. When does Patreon launch? Currently, my thinking is probably in March, because I'm gonna start the streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time is gonna begin with FF7. And I'm thinking that I'll launch the Patreon announcement with the release of the FF7 Sin video. So that will happen. So FF7 releases the very end of February, so it's very likely sometime early March is when I'll release the video. So that will be when the Patreon goes up. That gives me enough time to finish the first episode of DLC Sin, so I can have that ready for the launch. We got a lot of Asian guys in California, like Triads. A state senator was caught in an FBI sting trying to sell U.S. Army rocket launchers to them. Jesus. Isn't that the plot of, like, Lethal Weapon 4? Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. Have you ever done some sort of martial art? No. I wanted to do karate as a kid really bad, but there were no schools near me. So I always had to, like, have friends who would tell me they took karate classes, but they were lying to me. Someday you will say hello to someone and get sued because of the... Oh, I think that's already happened. Yakuza used to occupy LA, San Fran, and Hawaii in the 1960s. There's a chance one of my family members encountered them. Practice of the ancient pussies. Heard of click do. Okay, Polycarp, I forbid you to ever use any of these jokes in real outside of this chat within hearing distance of a woman. I'm doing you a favor, right? You are forbidden from ever saying that joke anywhere else. You'll thank me later. Say, Chief, what's this all about?
That's so.
You wanted a back door? This is it. I don't like that sentence. I don't like this sentence at all. You can say that about most jokes in this chat. Well, that's the most jokes on in general on the online, but that one was a particularly egregious. This looks like a sewage tunnel. Yeah, and in the middle of winter, no less. This is winter? Adachi, I gave you the route. You got it down? I do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though.
Huh?
Are you too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Kasuga, there's gotta be something else. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Sorry, but this is the only way I'm aware of. Nigga. Guess there's no choice. You are all gonna get horrible infections from this. Unreal. Damn it, I should have left a will, or at least gone through my bucket list.
No.
Hey, Fresh, how you doing? My free time is on a timer. We've got limited time with Fresh Chat. Make sure you get your comments directed toward him in before he has to leave. Don't get so down, Namba. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Ugh, fine, whatever. Dive her down, then. Thank you, Chief. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Wow.
Yeah, this guy just told us to go jump in like a dirty river. He didn't really tell us how to get where to go from. Are we like diving into like a... We're all gonna drown in sewer water. Yeah, they're dead. What are we looking for in this disease-infested river? We're looking for a way into this Yakuza building.
It's our way in. Oh, it just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up quick.
We're gonna be coming out of this smelling nice. Wait, they don't have open sewers like this in Japan, do they? It's gross.
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore. Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Always got to be a sewer level. Hey, if you're setting your game in a city, that's the only way you get to go underground. Good thing I kept all that food in my pocket.
I actually slept well last night.
Is this how a Dark Souls game? Yes, this is now a Dark Souls game. I'm not going to even tell you otherwise. Everything is Dark Souls these days. Blight Town. Well, I didn't get poison status from it, so maybe not.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard.
Weirdos? Worn out television. Music is from the last game. Well, they reuse a lot of stuff. Like, almost all of this is from the last game. These character models, The textures, the city we're currently in. Sewer onigiri. Delicious.
Ready when you are.
When you were in LA, did you see the beautiful LA river? I don't know if I don't think I did. We did drive past a reservoir a couple times, but that's not the same thing. But no, I did not see the LA river where they shot the famous chase scene from Terminator 2. Half-eaten bento. This dude's got like a stove down here. You used to live right by that? What, the the river, or you like the place where they shot the Terminator 2 chase scene? Rock and Stone chat, you here to advertise dwarf video games? You know, I never played that, and it always did look pretty good. Health ring. A simple ring, rumored to promote healthy blood circulation. Made a hematite, chat. That's how you know it's good. How do I equip stuff again? Gear.
Freight train's coming through.
Your supper sets next to you. My supper today was just like a big ass like amount of rice. Fried rice. That filled me up pretty good. Why no special 5 to 6 hour streams of this game, Dart? Because I'm not in a rush. Because I'm not making a video out of this immediately afterward. Alright, time to beat up some people minding their own business and living in the sewer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, go burn them.
Come up.
Dart chat doesn't eat their dog. What? Chat doesn't eat their dogs? Pardon? Breaking news: Vince McMahon has officially resigned from WWE. I feel like I've read this same thing about Vince McMahon resigning and then multiple times over the past year. But yeah, you know what? Let's forget about the piece of shit. Let him fade into irrelevance, chat. Dinner was good today. Now that I wasn't cooking it, not that I can't cook. Ayame is being racist. What? Who's being racist? I don't think so. Not at least by, I don't know. Maybe my standards are higher. Dude's becoming an early WWE supervillain. He's just being the ultimate like heel in wrestling. He's like playing of a character. It's gonna be the best arc wrestling has ever had. What's the matter with McMahon? He apparently pimps out women or something. He's like sex trafficking.
Cool.
You ate fried rice, which is Chinese. It just fried rice.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I took rice that I made the other night and I fried it up with some like toasted sesame seed oil and some soy sauce. Pretty good. Yeah, you kicked that trash can.
I'm up.
Get serious.
Going in.
Okay. Hope this hurts.
Story about him today is he shit on a girl's Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a bit much. Gonna stop reading that comment. Doesn't need to be recorded for this record. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, we're... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Forgot about these horrible little pseudo trash dudes.
Get alive. You want to fight? Brace yourself.
This game has made RPG combat into feel a bit like bowling,
Let's go. Watch this.
and how you can knock people around now.
I'm up. Cool.
Where did you come from?
Open wide. Nice going, yeah.
Is that a good thing? No, it is a good thing, because it works pretty well.
We have to be proud.
Do I say no kink shaming? Is chat's resident Kathleen? No, that is a kink you can shame if you're talking about the thing that was just mentioned up there by Vince McMahon. Should have read his text. Also, that guy was the third.
Think I'm getting stronger. Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Sneakers. I don't know if I need shoes on anyone. Well, these are better. Girl for Legend of Dragoon strongly disapproves of chat's look. She was just shitting magic onto the field. She wasn't actually doing anything else. How's this game? Gonna do a video on it? Well, I still haven't done a video on the first Like a Dragon. I feel like I need to do that before I did this one. Though I do still have the footage of that playthrough. So maybe at some point I will. But so far I'm enjoying this game. Even though right now it really does just feel like the game I was playing a year ago. Doesn't really feel too too changed much, except for like, bowling for enemies. But it's pretty still solid. Well, I cannot talk tonight at all, can I? See, here's what I talk about when I say bowling. Or, well, I would have if I would have controlled Ichiban there. Well, there you go. Somehow that happened. They all got knocked to the side somehow. Your calves are so sore from running the other day. I'm hobbling around like a little old lady. Leg day, I'll do that to you. It's the worst for the DOMs. I had to do my first leg day in a while a couple days ago. Like, I just sat down. I didn't want to get up. Like, you know what? I was made for sitting. This ass was made for, planting itself in a seat. What do we got here? Why is the only kink okay to shame his feet? I usually see people just mainly joking about, feet these days rather than kink shaming it. Most people don't have that kink, but they do think it's funny. But I might be wrong. I always just, talk about it jokingly. But I think it's because it's like a very common fetish, but it's one of those fetishes that people who don't have it can never understand it. Because it's just feet, dude. What's the big deal? They're just feet. Safe key.
Should I open it?
Open.
Got it.
Passion bandana. Moment you wrap it around your head, it floods you with a burning passion. Wait, what was your ass made for sitting on? Cut it out for me. I said my ass was made after like doing a leg day that I haven't done in a while, and the DOMs sitting in. It's like, you know what? My ass was made for sitting in a chair. Because I don't want to get up because it hurts too much. Your only issue with feet are the guys who talk about smelly feet? I mean, where are you going to hear these conversations? Like, I feel like they probably keep that to like their own circles.
Ready when you are.
Twitter is a wild place. Well, see, that's one of the reasons I don't spend much time there. Even if it is detrimental to the work I do. Actually, nice feature. The person does practice self-care. Well, hey, that's just another part of good health. Good... I found a worm. A bagworm over there. Yeah, you gotta have healthy feet if you want a healthy life.
I've got some more fight in me.
Are they gonna like...
The battle is on.
Oh, literally.
Let's get it done.
Squirm worm. Wait, I want to see if he like turns into a butterfly.
Get serious.
Wait, this is just Caterpie, isn't it?
Let's go.
Really? You miss? He was paralyzed on the ground and you miss.
Ass picking time. Okay.
I'm up.
Let's get it done.
Good. Want an aggressive headbutt? I know, right? Sucks we know this is Ichiban hallucinating because it'd be way funnier if it was real. I don't know if these were the hallucinations. I think these are just like people who are really messed up. Because they didn't have the transformation animation. You just found them laying on the ground like that.
Yeah.
Is this where I came in at? No, there's no a different area. 8,300 left on my small student loan. Hey, how many more years of paying that off do you have left? Hello, gentlemen.
Yeah. Let's go. Watch this. Ass picking time. Open wide.
Luna is here meowing hello to you all. But how would you... Oh! Ow. But you need to translate it for us, though. You just need more than just the general idea. Monkey flip time.
Let's go.
I literally, after last night's suggestion, added like a $15 tier to the potential Patreon, and I'll share pictures of my cat. I don't know if I'll keep it, but I did it just because someone in chat recommended it. Hey, can you give me like an item, man?
Anything works.
It was a waste of a turn. It's always a waste of a turn.
I'm up.
Ass kicking time.
Food is not going down easy.
Watch this.
But he's weak to like burn. You would pay $15 for Dex picks. Well, they'd be like, yo, it'd be a lot of picks over time, so it might be worth it actually. It's weird that's like the highest paying tier on it right now. It's like, you know, I mean, you get everything else. You get the DLC sins, you get your name read off in the credits of game sin videos, and you get cat pics. The ultimate reward tier. People really want to see your kitty. I mean, she is just like a regular ass looking gray tabby, if we're being completely honest. Her look ain't too special. She's just, you know, normal cat.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
I like there's a stock vending machine in the sewer. Love that Dex is the Chad mascot. You know, that she does have that helmet. Actually, we'll give this to this dude here. Also, hello there. What's up, Cut Stupid? How you doing tonight? So this is the Yakuza spin-off? No, this is the continuation of Yakuza. They just don't want to put the number on it because big numbers scare new consumers. So it's just like... This is technically Yakuza 8?
Oh yeah.
I think, if you're canonically adding them up. But yeah. Numbers are seen as like a barrier of entry if they're too high.
Hey.
Sergio Clan's HQ, just beyond here. Once we're in, there's no turning back. All set to head in? Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, let's go. Adachi-san, Namba. Chat, I think you should all know that I'm currently drinking from a Final Fantasy VIII mug.
Looks like we were
Where
able
the
to sneak
famous
in.
image of Squall at the party and being told he's the best looking guy there. It's a very nice mug.
The chairman's
Got it for
room's up
Christmas.
there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man,
Nice,
that
I know.
takes me
It's
back.
I use it
Just
often.
us
I use it
three.
whenever I drink
First
cold
time
brew.
we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from?
Can't you smell it on us? You should know where we came from.
Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh? Right.
Who's the hottest Final Fantasy protagonist?
Now let's rock and roll.
Steiner from FF9.
Number!
Something about that man's just chiseled square face really does it for him. What kind of question is that? You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna throw a bucket at a man though.
That's picking time.
I mean, if we're being totally honest, it's likely Tifa. If we're being honest with ourselves.
Let's get it done.
Oh, you blinded? Oh, you blinded. Tifa's very popular in Italy. She got into the Senate, you know. I think she's actually the all-time #1 most Rule 34 video game character, too. I meant main protagonist. Who's the hottest out of all the main protagonists? Okay, then the... Tetra, whatever her name was, in FF6? The one that turns into like a furry? Look, I'm always gonna go for the joke. You realize this, right? You're not getting a serious answer out of me. Alright. They formed the car wall. We can't get past it. Terra was her name? Okay, Terra. Vivi, well, he was specifically asking for main characters only. So it's pretty much like you're mainly picking from like a bunch of dudes and only like a handful of
That
females.
just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Why does typing Dart's name bring up Garuds? I have no idea. No one's ever mentioned this before. Shocking. Alright. I like how Lightning wasn't even considered. I don't like her personality, so no.
I actually slept well last
She's not a, what I would consider. It's twinks and women, so whichever camp you like is... I mean, technically you could probably consider, like, Vaughn to be pretty feminine. So probably actually maybe Vaughn is most, attractive, like, female main... I mean, your main character. Clive ain't no twink. I don't know, he has a twink phase when he's, like, in his younger days. And he still is, like, very... he's gruff twink. New term coined tonight, gruff twink. He is still twink, but he's like got some facial hair. If we're going main, I can say Bosch from 12 because he's a main character. I mean, it's hard to determine who the main character in FF12 was because the true main character was such a joke and barely relevant to the plot.
Remember, stretching's important.
So it could have been Princess Ash or like Bosch or the Bartendulus, whatever the captain dude was name. Could have been either of those three. Hell, it could have been the rabbit girl with a butt. To a degree, you can kind of say the same thing about Titus from Final Fantasy X. Like, none of the characters in that game even mention him by name. And he's technically just a dream. But he at least did some shit. Snaky sons of... Snaky? Not sneaky? Snaky sons of bitches. You're gonna regret fighting with us.
Come on! Ass kicking time! Get serious. Brace yourself! Get lost! Yeah.
Alright, who can I hit multiples of?
Okay.
You.
Have fun with this. I'm up.
Okay, hottest Final Fantasy villain. Kuja. It's not even a joke. I literally thought Kuja was a woman when I first saw him in game. Dude wears a thong, and he wears it very well, alright?
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Kefka is not hot. Kafka or whatever. He's like a clown. After doing some Rule 34 research, I have determined that Clive is not a twink. That you're looking at the wrong Rule 34 then.
Okay. Watch this.
Okay, Namba, you're almost broken right now.
Get alive. Ass kicking time. Let's go.
I can't believe I've equipped this big dude with a giant Slim Jim and it works as a weapon. Massager has blood on it. That means you set it too high and it's, rubbing you off.
On to the next level. Look at me go. Moving up in the world. I've got some more fight in me.
Alright, seems like we're doing pretty well. Sturdy binding wrap, nothing more than it has to be. Maybe they like pain when they're not being pleasure. Okay, it doesn't matter if you have blood on your instruments, you're causing some actually serious injury. Kafka without makeup kind of looks like David Bowie, at least in his Dissidia mod. I've never played Dissidia, and it's not something I would, go off anyways, but I'll take your word for it. Well, what if we want to go down? Supreme Herb. Cooking ingredient. If eaten raw, restores 5 MP. Oh yes, I'd like some Supreme Herb. Simple wristwatch. It might be worth something at the pawn shop. How many times is the exact same scene basically played out in a Yakuza game where you like raid a Yakuza headquarters and just fight your way through it? That has to happen like every single one of these games, right? Assholes don't think you're getting out alive.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
Even in Judgment, well, yeah, they realize, like, you know what, we want to like do the Yakuza raid again.
Oh yeah.
God.
I'm up. Going in. Ass kicking time. You're weak. Brace yourself. Crush you. Yeah. You're in it.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. Die. I think you heal yourself too when you beat someone with a piece of furniture. Lulu could put her hand in me and play me like a puppet. Polycarp. We have to ban you from saying that line in public too. If after I ban you from saying all this stuff in public, maybe you'll finally be a functioning member of society that can go out without getting stares.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Like, people won't look at you anymore. Someone need panning? No. I'm talking about banning him from saying this to people in real life. I'm making him into a better person, alright? One way or another. Just work. Whatever, like, look, I'm only doing it for your sake. Incendiary grenade, huh? Hello. Can't tell if this is the way I came or not. I think it might have been. Maybe not. Polly got that Lulu thirst. It was quite common back in the 2000s. Because she was like the ultimate RPG goth girlfriend. It's like, finally a big tittied goth girl in my JRPG.
Koichi's still a threat.
How nice of you, video game. Covering my health like that.
Should I open it? Sweet.
A down jacket must have a pair of a winter packed with high quality down feathers. Yeah, why shouldn't I wear it? Let's remove everyone's underwear and put some clothes on them. Fellas, go drink some water. I've got my coffee right next to me. I'm good. That's mostly water. This sounds like Resident Evil save music. I'm not hearing it. That's a very specific type of music, I feel. It's like very recognizable music. Hey, maybe in the zombie Yakuza game they use that kind of music though. You never know. Was he really been playing gacha until now? No, I just make it a joke of how you always end up homeless when you're playing Ichiban. One way or another, it seems. I've actually never played gacha once in my life. Outside of those little, like, coin machines where you put a quarter in and turn a dial and you get, like, a little toy out of it. Only gacha machine I've ever played. Or I suppose maybe a crane game too. Ooh, rich, fine upholstery here. Boy bracelet, is that equipable? Okay, we need to equip it to him. Raise that magic stat up. I play Enlisted, another gacha game. I'm not familiar with it. Crane games are scams? Yes, they are. But you know what? You still feel good when you actually win something. I think I won a teddy bear out of one when I was a child, and I kept it for years.
You think you can just barge in here? Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat!
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end. The battle is on!
Yeah, play the good fucking music.
Yeah. Oh yeah? Don't get caught! Take your best shot.
Maybe I throw an irritant bomb. Nah, we'll save the bombs for big groups of enemies.
Have fun with this.
If we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around.
Get alive.
Open wide! Get lost!
Attacking an enemy who's guarding will only deal half damage. However, you can use a grapple skills. I know. I only got one dude who can do that though. Monkey flip.
You're in it now! Let's go!
Okay. Watch this.
I'm pretty good at crane games. I've done this multiple times where I'd see a kid struggling and then get a toy for it. Oh, that's awesome. I used to work with someone when I worked in retail who would always be out there playing the crane game in the lobby and like winning stuff and just giving it away to people. He'd like empty out the entire machine. He just had a skill for it.
Brace yourself! Trust you!
Where did the other guy come from? Wait, where'd they all come? Wait, did he like shadow clone himself? Confused, Chad. Alright, now I guess I'm glad I did save that grenade. Yeah, here we go. Hit two of them at once. Literally killed people.
Let's get it done.
Didn't you know the Yakuza can teleport? I'm starting to learn. Or I think he made clones of himself. Alright, we'll kill the smaller ones first.
Open wide.
Going to guess Aerith is going to live. We'll see about that.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Majima in canon is so fast, his after image hits you. That just means he hit you and then you just think he didn't because your eyes couldn't keep up with him.
You're weak.
Let's go. Don't get caught. Going in.
Charging his chi.
Hey, watch it. Think we got a big one coming? Watch this.
They're gonna kill Tifa or Barrett. Well, they kind of pretended to kill Barrett in the previous game.
Next time. Nice.
Well done, man.
Hell yeah.
All right. Chairman's just passed here, yeah?
How they handle
Yeah.
that scene, though, is going to be very
Stay on your
important, so
toes.
we just have no idea. Will almost make or break the game.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting. Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch.
Barrett was your favorite in the game. He was a good
My
dad.
apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Oh, is that who it is? Was he in the last game? I don't believe he was. Recognize this guy's voice, Johnny Gat?
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with.
I'm
Surely
kind of
you
hoping at some
understand.
point during this
Wow,
game, someone
guess we're
uses
the
like a
ones who
hacked
barged
together
in.
like shotgun to
Wouldn't be
kill
right
someone
for us to
else
complain about it.
in reference to the assassination of the Prime
You
Minister.
have my thanks.
It won't, but part of me would be
Anyway,
like,
Ebi
find that
Nissan,
darkly
The reason
comical.
we came here.
Yes, I'm aware.
Or at least has a gun you can
It's about Sasaki-san.
equip in the game that's sort
Is
of
that
like
right?
that. That'd make an awesome
certainly
like
saves us some
job
time.
skill that you can put on one of the characters in this game, like assassin, and he just uses like a hacked together like shotgun. What the fuck? Look, I'm allowed my dark humor moments, okay?
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? You know,
I mean, you gotta admit that was
areas in the
one
woods.
interesting moment in history
Far
we
from
all
it.
lived through because
We're en
the
route
dude
to a
got his way
warehouse at
after
the wharf.
assassinating a prime minister.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year
Somebody killed the prime. You didn't hear about the Abe being assassinated like a
Correct.
year or so ago?
As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
Who? Abe, the former
What's
prime
that?
minister of Japan.
You'll
He was
see.
the former prime minister when he's assassinated, not the current
We're
one.
almost there.
Didn't they use a pic of Kojima? Yeah, the dude that did it did have an uncanny resemblance to Kojima. Why should I care? I don't know. It's kind of a
We
big
bought
news
the
event.
warehouse the Liumang had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all 4 corners of the globe.
Trash. Still don't care?
Trash.
Well, I didn't say
I
you
say
had to, you
trash.
realize.
But in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
Excuse me, Nippon.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who
Isn't
are
there a
unable
strong
to
chance of
reintegrate
lead
into
poisoning?
society have since returned.
As long as you're not rubbing your face
Not
against it, I
everyone
think you're
can weather
alright.
Those 5 long years. And thus, the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this
Would
plan
you say Yakuza's
the
plot is
Second
actually
Great
good?
Dissolution.
It's very criminal drama-like
Should
with a touch of
succeed,
goofiness and lightheartedness
then
thrown
the
in, so
Yakuza
it's a
will
weird,
truly be a
interesting
thing of the
mix.
past.
It can be a little
I
dense
have
though,
been
because the
acting
sheer amount
on
of characters
his
in them.
behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
It,
In
so
order to
yeah,
avoid the
you can
hardship
get
caused
lost
by
in the
first
details. I will say
dissolution,
that
the
much
second will
about it.
only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the second Great Dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish. His
Maxor
incredible
described it
dream
as
of giving
comedic,
every
cathartic,
last
cool, and
Yakuza a
messy.
chance
Yeah, it's pretty
at normal
accurate,
life.
actually.
Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you.
Sorry about beating up all your
This might
men.
sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's
This
done.
man is totally gonna betray us later. There's no chance, no doubt in my mind that guy's gonna we're gonna have to fight him.
Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
It's been a while, Ichi.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro?
That's not Kiryu. That was like the captain guy from the previous game you had to fight a bunch of times. I think he actually had a really tough boss fight near the end of the game that I remember having a decent amount of trouble with. Hawaiian style. He was a pain. Yeah, I mean, he was like a katana on you, didn't he? Was he Ichi's mentor? He's like a former boss. Hey, we're still like going through old
it's
motions.
fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Are we in Hawaii yet? Nope. Chat, one day, if you're important enough,
Captain
that'll be what
Sawashiro.
happens when you enter a room
I
and
thought
meet
you were in
someone
the
new.
slammer. What are you doing here?
On-screen text into like a drum.
You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
Yep, sure did. Shot him right through the heart.
As far as Ebion is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once?
Offer to light your
I
cigarette, man.
guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what
This,
exactly
this may be the most smoking I've ever seen in a game, chat.
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4
Oh,
years
they
ago.
rewrote my character.
What?
I didn't do it, Ichi. It wasn't me. He was dead by the time I'd already gotten there.
No.
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass.
This asshole? Hey, he's already dead, though. Don't
But
worry
I have
about
a
it.
theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what
This
you
is
were
a
banking
ruthless
on, right?
Shinra escaped in a trapdoor level
Well,
of
change of
retconning.
plans.
Where was
see.
that at? Was that
So
from the
you
movie?
sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Why are they so greasy? Look, if you had to like take the rap for murder, you'd be sweating too. Imagine your own son disowning you like that. Yeah, that's right. Possibly his son. They never really did confirm which one was which, right? Because they both got like mixed up in the lockers. Oh yeah, you're right. It was his son. What's up, Jibby? How you doing? What a chip off the old block.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into
Well, he
the
was
abyss.
a politician.
I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In
Oh yeah,
truth,
this was the kid that
I
had
might
like the
have prevented
miracle
it.
cure that made him like well
But
again.
instead
That he
I
got in
pushed him
America,
to do
right?
it.
Forgot about that plot point. I was like sick and dying, but then I went to America and got the excellent healthcare. Now I'm good again.
Once they put me in prison,
Good old
I
American
thought I'd just
surgery,
be
exactly.
counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone
Must have been
was
pretty
Eddie.
rich. Well, he
A
was
man
from a
claiming to
Yakuza
be his
family
attorney
before, like, the
came
Yakuza
visit.
got,
He told
destroyed.
me he could prove me innocent. That he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth?
How you feeling about
Did
this
he know about
retcon?
Chairman Hoshino?
Eh,
That there
it's
was
pretty
another
minor.
killer?
It's pretty obvious, though.
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison.
We do have the best healthcare
was
when you
all
can
to
afford it.
serve his goal.
Yeah, we even have like the magical
Start up the
healthcare that
second great
they don't have in
dissolution.
Japan, apparently.
You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
These cutscenes are a little long, I will say this much.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
Hmm?
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him.
Surprised Yakuza hasn't
I'd
created
feel
a
bad
TV
turning him
series.
down at this
I mean,
point,
when your
especially
games
after
are
he
like
came to
this, you
me
kind
for
of are
help.
creating a TV series within
Guess
the game.
we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands.
Metal Gear
after all.
Solid 4 aged horribly, in part due to the cutscenes. I would, and also the color scheme of the game. You'll find more color in the Dead Sea Scrolls in Metal Gear Solid 4. It is just kind of ugly to look at that game compared to like other games in the series.
はい、今夜も放送が始まりました。うないさんよろしくお願いします。
歌丸さんよろしくお願いします。
今日ね、私この放送前に
Oh, you just gotta know Japanese if you want to listen to that, huh?
シアター入店
The muted color palette in Metal Gear Solid was on purpose to put emphasis on Snake's depressed state. No, it just that was the theme at the time that games had to have less color.
Man, damn coffee machine's busted.
I swear the beginning of that song sounds like it's like Rickroll.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
We're not doing Brown and Bloom revisionism. Yeah, we don't need to make excuses for like the ugliness of a lot of like late 2000s games. They just did. They were just not. That was not a good art style. All right, let's go to Iron Tower then. They got rid of Raiden's gorgeous. What are you talking about? The Fortnite Raiden? Look, chat. Fortnite characters or versions of characters are like alternate reality versions of themselves. Like, Buff Peta. Buff Peta. And like the other, yeah, they're all, don't think of them as the original. Think of them like the we have Raiden at home kind of thing. Oh.
Let's get it done.
Hello, City Slicker. Oops, Sony gets around to porting their old video games. So many fantastic video games trapped on the PS3. I mentioned before, PS3 is like a prison for a lot of games. That's what happens if you put body oil in yourself, man. Did you say Revengeance is better than Metal Gear Solid 4? Yes. Don't even have to think about that one. You love to see. Yeah, well, I'm hoping these are the same enemy types I saw in the previous game, so I'm hoping once we get to Hawaii, they have new enemy styles. I mean, you have to introduce American enemies, you know? It's got its own cultural weirdness. Yeah, that's not the way we go.
Let's do it. Ass-kicking time. Open wide. Yeah. Let's go.
Is this Persona 5 with ray tracing? This doesn't even have ray tracing in it, but no.
One in the back.
Fortunately not. Oh, can I get some food? This is a nice restaurant you got here. Very homey looking.
Slept well last night.
You know what? This is what I had for supper today. It's what I'm going to have in game as well.
Oh, I'm starving.
I'm ready to eat.
That was great.
You kid, but these kinds of places tend to have the best food. I'm just, yeah, it's just like, it's like a hole-in-the-wall restaurant, right? They can be really good. I didn't say necessarily bad. I'm saying, you know, it's not an inviting looking atmosphere. You got like the worst type of lighting, like with these up there, like cement walls and 2 whole tables. But hey, maybe it is good. You never can tell, you know? What do you sell, sir? We run out of inventory. Hmm.
Hmm?
What's an Anita Sark? Anita Sark? You're talking about a person, if I'm guessing correctly, Anita Sarkeesian. Sort of like a feminist game critic. Not a particularly good one, but she's kind of like retired now as well. Fight me. What she do? She started up a Kickstarter to like, she wanted to like criticize games from a feminist point of view. Was the selling point, I believe. But she didn't really play the games herself. She just like looked at videos of them, I believe, was the bigger criticism of it. She made some pretty bad points here and there. So she was a controversial figure somewhat.
Yeah. Let's go. Have fun with this.
These dudes are just goblins. Yeah, they kind of are.
Let's go. Ass-kicking time. Okay. I'm up.
Doesn't even like games. I have no idea whether she likes games or not. She did get into the industry to like, you know, this angle. American enemies better have their own element types. I'm hoping as well, and also unique weirdness.
Look at me go. Moving up.
She's already pissing you off. It's not really worth letting it get into your skin. Like, she's not even active anymore. I never really got the big anger over it. It's like, whatever. There's room for that type of criticism, even if they're not very good at it. But she could have done a better job of making the criticisms she made. I think I only ever watched one of her videos. Have you seen girlfriend reviews? I think I've seen once or twice. Yeah. I've not really go on my way to watch it though. Oh, we're fighting the unboxers.
Open wide.
Ooh, ow. Oh wait, I got the pigeon raid. Go forth, my minions.
Watch this. Hope this hurts. Let's go. Going in. One shot. Don't get ass picking time. You're weak.
Who's my favorite Yakuza character? I don't know. Who's my favorite Yakuza character? Probably Majima, but I've only... The other Yakuza games I've played, he was only prominent in Zero, but he did have the better story in Zero.
Have fun with this. I'm up.
Basic Dark. Well, that's basic for thinking Majima is, a pretty decent character. Guess I'm basic then, huh?
Brace yourself.
You have that brand of vibrator. It's a massage wand. You don't call it a vibrator.
Nice.
It's just like, it's for when you get stiff shoulders.
Hell yeah.
Don't self-report like that. Like, oh, my shoulder is so stiff after working today. Okay, how do I get where the game wants me to go? If every way's blocked. Okay, but what? I guess I gotta take a taxi, don't I? Fuck. Been running around this entire time. But I can just call a taxi too, right? Or maybe I go across the street. Here we go. Quit eating at a restaurant, get my health back. You can call a taxi. But you know what? The exercise is good for me.
Great trains coming through.
I'm only here for the food. I'm not here to gamble. French fries, please. Wait. Chicken nuggies. Gotta go for the chicken nuggies.
I'm real meal.
That is great.
Give me them nugs. What games do y'all look forward to coming up this year? For me, right now it's Final Fantasy 7 and also possibly I don't want to get my hopes up, but the Silent Hill 2 remake. And you know what? Let's play poker. Fortunately, no members are present at the moment, so we would be grateful if you could please return out with 3 or more companions. I see. Looks like I'm not playing poker. You're getting Tekken 8 next week. If only I were into fighting games. Alright, it's up the street and across, and we're there. Garrus, you leaving? Have a good night, man. Guess the vocational school is closed. No more weird English classes? Damn. Used to be this guy with glass who always hung around here. Where'd he end up, I wonder? Does Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake come out this year? We assume it does. We don't really know for sure, though. Things can always get delayed, even if they say it's coming out this year, too. Because Konami isn't trustworthy, chat. Do not trust them. It's kind of weird. Japan has what would essentially be a Japanese town in like most American cities. Like you'd walk down this, like, oh, Japantown. Chinatown, I mean, never mind, that makes more sense. For some reason I just got the cultures mixed up. It is pretty nice looking though. Which way am I going again? Oh yeah, we can just cut across. This is where a Shenmue game would play out. First Chinatown was created in the Philippines? Really? Yakuza is Shenmue but good? I don't know, they each got their own weird uniqueness to them. Obviously, Yakuza was inspired by Shenmue. Shenmue was kind of like sabotaged though by like some bad decisions here and there. Like what if you had to like do like manual labor and like stick to a real world schedule? And like do nothing but ask people like, do you know where sailors live? How long have we started to play it? I might play one of them this year. Don't tempt me.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
Stop threatening us with Shenmue.
What's this
do it.
favor
We'll play
you're
it.
asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
Spoiled by the captions.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
Just revealing this out of nowhere, huh? Yo, hey, better to get it over with.
In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with... the son.
Look, it's conceded. You better just, like, not spend too much time thinking about it.
For it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
I know the boss knows. I don't think the boss knows that Ichi was his
I've
actual
always
son.
had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, so, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san... I heard she was killed.
Look, we rewrote that too,
Arakawa-san
Ichi.
told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that
Why
may
do you
be
had a
what the
feeling?
boss
Yeah, but a feeling is all he had. Never had confirmation.
It's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
Yakuza series loves its retcons. I mean, when you have this much plot, and you have game releasing after game, you're gonna have to recon a few things.
You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on.
Imagine having 100% perfect continuity across 12 games as big as these.
Professional
You know, I still want
hitmen.
this developer to make another
So now they were
game in
on
that robot shooting game I
Hikawa
played, the
patriarch
third-person
was
Gears of
playing
Wars
all
like.
his
That was pretty
cards.
good.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
It's better than the most recent
Crossing
Gears
the
of War, anyways.
Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then.
Binary
Arakawa
Domain,
made
yep,
one
that game is
last
pretty good.
move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Happens a lot in the world of Yakuza, I'm noticing. Binary Domain only made half its budget back. I'm not surprised, but it was still a good game. I'm sorry, but one dude ain't beating that many people. I don't care how tough you are.
You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
Is it thundering and lightning inside this building? See, now the reality is setting in. You would get your ass stomped. Yakuza had Majima kill 60 dudes straight after he was beaten to a bloody pulp, but he did it. The video games for you, you know. Here you fought 500 plus people solo in Yakuza. How do you fight 500 plus people? Oof. Yakuza 4 and 5 would make me short circuit. That much bullshit, huh?
Akane, where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't.
Isn't this the guy that like had Ichiban take the rap for like a single murder, and this guy just like killed multiple people in this
time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Nero as the voice actor? I think you're right.
New orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship.
This guy's voice sounds familiar too, but I can't place it.
Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down.
No, not the guy with the gun, chat, the bald guy.
Just like you, Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face.
No, the bald guy also sounds familiar to me, but I can't place it.
Like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
The boss continued torturing the Ikawa patriarch until he breathed his last.
Or until he ran out of bullets because he only had the one means of torch.
The madman kept on laughing till the bitter end.
Did he kill him one knuckle at a time or something?
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off the pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
Philippines is a big place,
There
Ichi.
was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest
Filipino
of us
here, it's not that big. It's one of the most populous
Though
countries in
no
the
one
world.
ever said it out loud.
Or am I thinking of Indonesia? Okay, maybe I'm thinking. I might be getting the two confused. Never mind.
Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san?
Okay, which parent did you get your hair from,
She's
Ichi?
named
Because neither
Hawaii.
of them have your hairstyle.
Albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes.
Yeah, she will pot Hawaiian.
Ten years had passed since Akane's-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii. who
You're
looked
sorry for
just
being
like her.
Filipino? Don't be. Perfectly
Then that
fine.
mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still keep her short.
I'm gonna get some more coffee.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
Totally joking. I kind of figured, but I have
I was on
seen
the first flight out.
weirdly a lot
It
of
was just me,
self-deprecation
though.
when it comes to like the Filipino
Boss stayed
community,
behind.
especially among men.
Why?
What? Why didn't he
So
go
I,
with
I
me?
can understand that a lot of them actually do
If I
develop
can
negative
afford to be
opinions of
blunt.
themselves.
It's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually, I found her. It was Akane's son, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About
But now
as
she's
safe
in
as you
danger,
can
is she?
get. Granted,
Danger.
That presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers.
That seems unlikely. That come on now.
The young master.
Yeah, you think they'd reach the
boy
conclusion
they
there must have been a
believed was
second
theirs.
baby in the locker right next to it.
Well,
Of course, it
No
makes
one
perfect sense.
Truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this.
This guy gonna let the cigarette
long
burn
as
while he
Akane's
talks. Look,
son
it's for
kept out of
your
Japan,
thematic elements. He doesn't actually
everything
smoke.
here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too.
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
You're just a real piece of shit, aren't you? He just bite it. It's for the look. He don't light it. To quote Will Smith. Also to quote Will Smith.
Even
Wiki
I
wiki.
couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking
Swallow your
away.
pride. Don't let your lip react.
thanks to
Don't want to see
something
my
she
hand where
said.
my hip be.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the
That had to be
man
one of
she
the
loved.
dumbest songs of all time made for a movie.
Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to.
Why are they
honor
hiding her
wishes.
face when they already showed it?
I
That
gave
was her
word to
young
the
face.
boss
It's
that
changed since then.
Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. that all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again.
There's an awesome remix of that Yo
After
Wild
that,
Wild
I
West
stayed
song
in
I've heard though.
contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan. You see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
You want to hear it?
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home
She
address.
wrote it in English.
It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure.
That sounds awfully convoluted.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to
They've been
set
using
his
that
mother's
stomping
mind at
animation
ease
since
before
4.
she passes on.
Look, that's
Don't
how
you
they
think?
make so many of these.
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right.
How did she get
I'll
to
go see
Hawaii?
her.
It's where she originally was like, well, she has Hawaiian blood in her, so I guess it was just like a second home to her since she
I
couldn't go
would've
back to
killed you
Japan.
if you'd said no.
After visiting Europe, you'll all be pretty fat too. Well, the world's getting fatter, you know.
What's up?
So you guys aren't coming with me to Hawaii, huh? Does that mean I got new party members? Hey, good to see you're still in one piece. Huh? Were you guys waiting for me? Namba was worried about you, and I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That's what I was about to say. Did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was? Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. You don't say. Then how about we head over to survive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do that. You want a free Hawaii trip? Those are nice when you get them. How far away was okay, survive is pretty far away. We're gonna take a taxi for that one. Taxi. Night, hey, Western, you have a good night, man. Ichiban has certified American blood now. He's one of us, chat. One of us.
I see.
Arakawa never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kinda sounds like he was meant to be. Especially since Akane-sen wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you.
Okay.
Yeah, things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she'd want to meet me otherwise. So what are you gonna do? Gonna ship off to Hawaii?
Hey.
Sure am. But it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. Kind of my sworn duty, you know?
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years, especially given her age. Wait a minute. You've never been out of the country before, have you?
Okay.
This'll be the first time. Nice thing is, I've already got the tickets. Captain Sawashiro's taking care of it. Guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi, then go from there.
Sure.
Sure. Most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two. Huh? Really?
Yep.
Been lots of Japanese immigrants over the years. Honest, you mentioned traveling abroad to people about my age, the first place they'll think of is Hawaii. You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation or two. Huh? Hawaiian vacation for two? Imagine if you went with Sachan. That'd be something, eh? Well, like she'd ever say yes to that. So you guys haven't made up yet? The message I sent last year still marked as unread. Oof. Oof. Whole year on that message, huh? Shit, really? Ugh. What the heck did I do wrong?
Hold on.
Hey, let's just forget about that. And, oh yeah, don't you need to pack?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Packing. Gotta pack for your big trip. And there's some stuff to know in advance, like watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folks get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. What? White taxis, huh? Watch out for the white devil, Ichiban. Don't trust him. Oh yeah, one more thing. Huh?
Listen.
Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave, eh? You're right, I should. Right?
Got it.
Right? Alright. Well, I'll visit him first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's call it a night. Hey now, no sense moping about. Come on. It'll be all three of us.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Leaving him on unread for a year is Ichiban's origin story. Rough, man. Are the devs talking from personal experience? More or less. Beware the white man jump scare. We are a scary group. I'm not surprised everyone's like afraid of us. I wouldn't trust the white man, and I am one. I know them so well. Well, shall we? Now that I think about it, this is my first time visiting Arakawa's grave. Cue Sephiroth theme, that is our theme song. It's well earned as well. Same for me.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while. Myself. I haven't been in a while. Okay, you do not need a comma there between while and myself. That is unnecessary. I haven't been in a while myself. Hang on, I'll get us again. I hate unnecessary. Chat, abolish all commas except for like a handful of them. You really don't need that many. Cab time, right? White devil, what? Speaking the devil's language, English. Cab will give me back about 500 yen. Better go pay my respects to the boss. Okay, I guess that's the closest I can get. Oh shit. Been thinking about going to Europe at some point. Where at in Europe? Europe's, a lot of different places in Europe. Just, Europe. Just in general, the nation of Europe. Me, myself, possibly, I'd like to go to Italy. And, maybe Northern Europe. Norway, Netherlands, maybe. Oh, pretty nice. Europe as a country, it's getting closer, Got that whole Union dine-in dasher with a big water bottle and a punkling. Get them, my pretties. What's going on? Just got out of the shower. We're going to visit the boss's grave and then we're catching a flight to Hawaii. Wait, what the fuck? What? This is right.
Some more fighting
This,
me.
that's, didn't I just get out of the taxi? What the fuck did I do? Did I like take the taxi just around the corner? I think I did. Like, where's the where's the boss's grave at? Arakawa's, it's right there. I did a stupid chat.
I'm taking off, boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Arakawa, he had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Nor that you were actually his son. He never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I don't want to set the record
Have you heard of
straight.
23andMe, Itchy?
For all I care, I got two dads. I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would. That's good enough for me.
If you say so.
Man,
You said the
always
same
gotta
thing,
be
23andMe.
so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
Huh. You get that made somewhere?
No, I shit it out. Of course I got it
want to give
made
to
somewhere.
Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
It's an owl
that was
pellet.
it.
It's like I regurgitate
That's
them.
what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy.
Why so itchy and so endearing?
So,
He just, you know,
what do you think,
good-natured,
boss?
kind of like gullible dude. Which is weird that he ever got involved with the Yakuza, but you know what? Weirder things have happened. Don't want to keep Adachi-san and Namba waiting. Should head out to the station and snag a taxi. He even uses a backpack instead of like luggage. Like he's going to his first day of school. Guess I'm letting them hold down my place while I'm gone. Oh, don't forget the lobster.
What? What's up, Nancy?
Nancy.
That's my pet crawfish, of course. Nancy. I sort of bargained for her life with a homeless fisherman. She's been with me since. Namba stuck her in a clay pot as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah, if I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy'll need a sitter. Wonder who I could ask. Adachi-san, maybe?
Someone who won't eat her.
That a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry out by the time I'm back.
Want to see Hawaii? Come with me, my lobster friend.
Fine, have it your way. We're in this together. You want to come to Hawaii with me?
I'm sure they'll allow that to happen. Hawaii is not known, you know, for allowing, like, you to bring foreign species into their...
Keep cool, Nancy.
Totally not a thing they're, like, very important about making sure you don't do. Yeah, being facetious here, Hawaii is very strict on what kind of animals you can bring into them, because it's, you know, they've had issues with that before. Turns out, bringing, you know, a possibly invasive species to an island nation with a very sensitive ecosystem can, you know, do some damage. They have that problem to an extreme there? Yep. I'm sorry. A degenerate. Oh, it's you, Chad. Sujimon, Generation 2.
Jeez, what the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I mean, hey, if he's not gonna be like fully nude, I'm not even gonna be bothered by it. He's just showing me his
We
boxers.
know how to handle this.
Roger.
Bring it on. Okay, Let's get it done.
You missed, pal. You missed with that D.
Let's go. Let's get it done.
Feel like I've done my part to help the community. Ichiban's a Disney princess. He's even got an animal sidekick. You know what?
Man,
You make a
what
good
was his
point.
problem? I swear, this city's just as ugly as it ever was.
Oh, a turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga. How fortunate for us all.
Hey, it's Johnny Sins.
It's been a while, my boy.
You! Who were you again?
Sorry, I have that disease where I just suddenly have a stroke.
The bloody Sujimon Sensei.
Oh, right. I was just kidding. Of course I remember you, Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei?
I, for one, am insulted and appalled that this game would rip
You were
off
with
Pal
me when I
World.
met him, I think. He took us over to his,
How dare they?
Sujimon Center, right?
Come on, man. It's hard
Shameless
enough to
even.
remember the names of cute girls these days. Much less scarred up cue balls.
If you say so. Listen then. This guy's the
Johnny
Sujimon
Sins doesn't have a
Sensei,
scar on that head.
the creep who researches
Maybe one of
other
his videos he does.
Had me fill up
It's like
a whole
makeup.
catalog with data on them.
Pal World mentioned, hey, this, Pal World is the Pokemon with guns. This game can't be like Pokemon with nudity.
More monster than man.
It steps on their coattails.
Make passers-by feel super jittery. Sujimon!
Not on the head. Oh, I see.
Okay, yes. It's a stretch, but a necessary classification. For society to
I wouldn't be
rid itself of
surprised if
these
this developer,
vile
seeing like the success of Pal World, decides to make a full-on Sujimon game instead of just putting it as like a mini game inside their Yakuza games.
ultimate goal is world
In fact, I bet
peace.
money we're gonna start seeing a lot of Pokemon clones. More than, well, I know there's already been plenty of Pokemon clones, but you're gonna be seeing a dirge of them over the next 2 years, chat.
Just look around.
Once something gets that kind of success, it gets the copycats. I mean, the copycats of the copycat.
Their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens stay clear of danger.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help?
K-san on the billboard. I love her. Oh, the very Twitch streamer using emotes of, huh? Maybe she's a
Well,
Sujimon in this
Kasuga,
game.
Will you take up the Sujimon cause once more to be the very best?
Huh? Sure.
You do still have the Sujidex
Maybe
installed
that
on
will
your
force
phone,
Pokemon games to actually be good.
don't
Nope.
you?
Hey, hold on.
You're deluding yourself if you think so.
You deleted my Sujidex app. All that data gone.
Wait, did you not store it on a
Man,
server
those things
side?
don't have much space.
K-san is actually one of the models in this game. I've heard about that. She won like a contest or something, right?
Do but reinstall it.
Sujidex has been... people just grab my phone and are constantly putting apps on it. That's like something you get in a fight with someone for in real life. Sujidex is an app that records data about dangerous figures inhabiting the city known as Sujimon. Study up on their weaknesses, resistance skills, and prepare for your next fight. Defeating a Sujimon is all it takes to get their data.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Enough whining. You want to keep the world safe, don't you?
Wait, I forgot. I'm planning to go to Hawaii soon. Will this thing even work overseas?
Well,
Haven't you heard that the newest region is, Aloha?
why are you headed there, might I ask?
Of course it'll work over there,
I
Itchy.
got some stuff to take care of.
There's brand new evolutions of the Sujimon you know and
Known
love.
far and wide as a Sujimon paradise.
Literally.
Really?
Imagine the Sujimon he'd find if he went to Florida.
Region of Sujimon, a tropical dreamscape, yet a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon. In fact, I've even heard tell of some sort of Sujimon tournament there.
How would that even work?
Perhaps we'll
Freak
speak
tournament.
more of that when the time comes. Away now, my boy. To Hawaii you go for priceless Sujiman data. Remember, gotta dispatch 'em all. Become the Sujimon master again.
Whatever you say, Sensei.
Hawaii is a retirement spot for old Japanese dudes, so makes sense in a way.
Going to Hawaii, huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
He's gone. He's gone. Disappeared. Yeah. So there we go. There's the. Well, I guess all those people from the contest got to be in the game. But she was the grand prize winner, so she gets 2 image slots. Euromance, Kason, and Gaiden. How'd that go? It's parasocial, you know, forming a romance with a streamer.
Ass kicking time. Get serious.
Wrong move.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
What are you excited to do first in Florida Simulator GTA 6? Listen to the radio. And then watch the TV. Watching you is already a parasocial relationship. The point is to not get delusional. Parasocial is a normal part of me. Parasocial is a very unique thing. I've explained it before. It's when you have a power dynamic between you and the person you're watching, where you think you're like more than just viewer and entertainer, but like friends. And it's like, oh, well, of course I need to give this person money. And like, you'll more time than it's a bit more toxic than just being entertained by someone. Boss.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Hope this hurts. Let's get it done.
You think the airplane will let me take my gigantic, massage wand on the plane with me? So where am I going? Up here. Yeah, we can walk to it. No need for violence here, gentlemen. If you let me into your party, I'll finagle your income taxes down to half. Sold. Get in the party, man. You two out, making room for this dude. Half income taxes? Best RPG party member ever. Must be one of them calculators from Final Fantasy Tactics. How do I get in there? Oh, okay, this taxi. That friend relationship is parasocial. That's been a thing since the 50s, where women were infatuated with one dude on TV who he does almost husband. Yeah, the key is to keep a level head, not be infatuated with someone, though.
Staying there at least a few nights, right? You bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging.
There's a reason he's out on the street. I don't think he's a good accountant. You know what? I gotta give him a chance.
And now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Hey, you're right. We really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift. But macadamia nuts.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Well, guess I'm off.
This man got against macadamia nuts.
Happy travels.
Dachi and Namba left the party. Huza used to hire homeless people to tank a rival business's revenue. They had a lot of, sneaky tactics. I wonder how long the flight is from Hawaii to Japan.
Whoa. Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
America. America. 9 to 10 hours.
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again soon.
I was watching a Reddit post the other day about this, like, flight from Europe is like over 10 hours. And there was like a child screaming the entire way.
Oh, please, just wait 1 second.
Not important to anything, I'm just like, that's when you jump out of the airplane.
Yes, please. Thank you. No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Like a sumo in his loincloth. See?
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything,
Tokyo
I was
6
being too
hours,
nosy.
Sapporo
I
it's
would
9
call
hours.
helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so...
Yeah, that would do it then.
Anyway.
Free
you here on
Wi-Fi on the
vacation?
flight?
We could say that,
Maybe.
yeah.
Some of them
Right
charge
on.
for it.
Well, let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
People from the USA, is there really that many Asians, more
we all-
Japanese in Hawaii? From what I hear, Hawaii is a big vacation spot for a lot of
It's like
Japanese
saying,
people.
Until next time.
No. Okay. Ahoy-ho!
Aloha. You have to keep in mind, a lot of Asian countries don't like Japan for like history reasons, so it's a little bit more, cordial to go to Hawaii than go to, say, South Korea, China, or the Philippines or Indonesia. Some of them haven't quite forgiven them for World War II, so it can stir up some emotions. Sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. Most Asian countries aren't too... Yeah, I'm aware that Asia has a lot of issues with each other. And that they all tend to have a special breed of racism. We're like, you know what? I don't like them Vietnamese. It goes all over the place. But when it comes to Japan, it's a bit more vitriolic because of more recent events. They did do a few bads back during those times. What I heard, some older Asian people legitimately don't let their kids be friends with Japanese kids, and knowing how monstrous Japan was, it kind of makes sense. It's also partially that Japan, unlike Germany, never really sort of apologized or tried to make peace with their history. They even have like a shrine to like some basically war criminals from World War II. And the prime ministers will even visit it, and whenever they do, it's like a big political event that other people get really pissed off over. Damn Japanese people, they ruined Japan. Quoting JoJo, are you? Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink and use the restroom real quick, chat, because, hey, gotta do it. So I'll be right back. You know what? Let me put some music on for you. I mentioned like a piece of music a minute ago. Here you go, chat. Enjoy. I need to, like, stop this recording anywhere. Yeah, you won't get to listen to all of it unless I really take my time, but it'll probably get the stream. Well, actually, maybe it won't. Who knows? Here you go.
Marcus is a
Wait for the
connoisseur
ad.
of
Damn ads.
TurboTax free.
Some people call me the space cowboy.
Your brain's about to break.
Desperado, rough rider. No, you don't want nada, nada. There's six gunning this, brother running this. Buffalo, 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 no, 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 no. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of distress when she meet Jim dress. Roughneck, so go check the roughneck. So go watch your step or flex and get a hole in your dress. Swallow your buffalo, don't let your neck react. You don't wanna see my hand where my hand be at. With James dress from the start of this, running the game. Artemis, taming the West. So remember the James. Now who you gonna call? Now who you gonna call? You don't wanna see my if you ever wanna see my bum rush, break out before you get me. Now when I roll into the, when I stroll into the, when I bounce into the disco, disco. Now, once upon a time in the wicked, that man lost his damn mind in the wicked, loveless, kidnapper down, nothing looking wicked. Now I must put his behind to the bum rush. Then through the shadows, in the saddle, ready for saddles. And bring all your bones in, here come the saddles. Sit behind my bum, all that if you did, front and center. Now where my hip be at, who that is? Loveless, bad for your health. Looking damn good though, if I can say it myself. Told me Loveless is a good man. I don't feel that, he got his behind. Looking damn good though. Rough rider on a buffalo man. When y'all clowns gon' see that can't love myself. Understand me, son, I'm the slickest they is. I'm the slickest they is. I'm the slickest wickest they is. So if you walking up the wrong tree, we coming. Don't be walking up the wrong tree, we gonna test your health, Loveless. Can't stand clowns to get out the wild. When I roll into the, when I stroll into the, when I bounce into the.
How'd you like it, chat? You know what? I don't care if it gets that section of the stream muted. It's perfectly fine. What is this version called? It's called Wow Wow. If you've ever heard that, probably some of you have heard that version of the Ghostbusters song. It's like, bustin' mix me fear. There's the same guy who did that version of it, that where he turns it all about sleeping in a ghost bed. He also did this song. Way better than the original. I agree. You can't stand clowns, chat. Stay out of the wild, wild west. But hey, it's better than just sitting here in silence while I go piss and get, more coffee. So, find a driver who knows Japanese. Oh god, I'm getting the proper foreign, treatment, aren't I? Can't we just pull out like a Google translator? Hello. Oh, Jesus, lady, you don't have to be that racist. Just stepped out of my way.
Hey.
Can I ask you something?
Oh.
Sure. How may I help you? Mind taking a look at this? What? He can make sense of that. It's safe to assume he speaks Japanese. Oh. Oh, is that Japanese? What's it say?
Sorry.
Never. What? Aren't I having a conversation with him right now? No? Alright. Shouldn't be that hard to get around, right? Sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. I hope the entire time you're in Hawaii, it's like you're constantly looking for people who speak Japanese. These people are like just avoiding even coming near me. Obviously new here, so I shouldn't be going out too far. Probably should check what's nearby first. Casual racism. We have another taxi here.
Aloha.
Aloha. This mean anything to you?
This this scene is, you know.
Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got
So if you're playing this game in Japanese, does he still speak English while Ichiban is speaking Japanese?
Where to?
Here's the address. Look familiar?
Yes, yeah, they make this make a little bit more sense.
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
The guy's got like psycho stare going on for some reason. At least the taxi ain't white.
Hey, so you're from Japan, right?
What's the deal with white taxis
I'd love
in
to get
Hawaii?
out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like,
You didn't see
this
the
is a
question?
sales
What question?
pitch? Nah, that's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well,
There's
the warm
scams?
weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems, too.
Go figure.
The porn taxis are
truth be
what?
told,
I thought that was the Bang
we love
Bus.
Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Maybe. This time around's kind of personal.
Imagine chat
You know, you're a pretty
someday
upbeat guy,
once had an idea like, what if we have like a
Islander thing?
bus and we bang in it?
I get
What
that
should
a
we call
lot,
this endeavor?
that I'm easygoing, but I'm not all Hawaii. My dad was from Japan.
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh.
This guy needs to be like
I
Itchy's
guess
brother.
You're the same as me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
Think this taxi is fake? Well, hey, the guy speaks Japanese. It's one, complicated fake. Actually, it is a white taxi, so... Oh, no, it's gray. We're safe.
Hey, sorry.
Wait, why would
But
if it's a
mind if I
scam,
see
why
that
would they
envelope
all
again?
use white
I want
taxis?
to check the address.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Garland, have a good night.
We almost there? I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh. Is that right?
Uh-oh.
Because somebody did their homework.
Oh, never mind. You're an American now, Ichiban.
Get out.
Punching ain't gonna get you, so...
See, this is why I love the Japanese. Butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
Should I be putting my hands up?
You can stay as is, long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
You bet your ass.
I ask because I don't think you can.
Huh?
A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy
Shoot,
country.
shoot, bang, bang.
But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
The hell's your point? Hey!
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
You just stole that man's gun, Itchy. That's a criminal offense.
Hey!
Didn't think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
And we will never deal with guns again in the game. That's how they explain this away.
Let's do it. Ass kicking time.
Can't kill you with a gun, but I can beat you to death with a wrench. Okay,
Brace yourself. Trust you. Let's get it done.
No one down now.
Open wide. Come on, guys. Lively.
vibrate his ass. Don't word it that way. The fuck?
Ass kicking time.
He shot a car battery at me.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
He's dead.
Let's get it done.
The true power of Americanism. Car battery shot. Give him a good vibrating. Yeah, you're banned from making these jokes now.
You're out of here.
Let's get it done. Not an enemy in sight.
I wonder if that really is how they're going to explain how Ichi doesn't have to deal with people with guns all the time. This was the cutscene they put together. Like, we can't really just have every enemy have a gun. Send my envelope back and also take your vehicle.
You'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat.
You gave him a fat tip, Itchy. It was on the end of the vibrator.
Give me my envelope.
Envelope?
The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh?
Why is this guy such a dick?
That's a Kane-san's. What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
Wait, did we not remember the address?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's gotta come out the other end, right?
Robin Dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum won my money, and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec!
Oof.
Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you? All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around! Okay, hang on. I'm doing it. Get on your knees. Right now! I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest
Travis
that scumbag.
Willingham, you're right.
I'm pissing myself over here.
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole. Hold on, officers.
That man is no thief.
What a... Well, wow. The guy we met on the plane, huh?
Hey, you're the Yahuiho guy. Who you should be arresting is the driver.
You can always trust
He's
a man in a
real thief.
wheelchair.
And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Really? You didn't think to, like, intervene when I might have been shot?
Hey, freeze!
Fast travel with that wheelchair, yeah, I forgot, yeah.
Saved my ass.
You just happen to be in this random ass alley in the middle of, like, nowhere in Hawaii.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
Well, actually,
Oh.
I was following you.
Following me?
That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi.
It looked suspicious? You could tell just by looking at it?
The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not.
And he was setting off the alarm, huh?
It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you, and frankly, I just couldn't leave it alone.
Aren't you gonna have to like testify in court now too, because you have the
Thanks,
evidence?
man.
The cops
You
or the cops
really
not gonna
saved
bother
the
with this.
day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, where were you headed, if I may ask?
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Did you copy the address somewhere?
Did you remember
No,
even a single part
I
of it?
didn't think I'd lose something that important.
I see. Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
Wheelchairman as a VTuber?
Huh? You know what? I might be able to work with this.
What? Are you serious?
Could be. He's got
I
camera,
can see
you
the
know.
envelope in the video I just took.
Or might have
It's
been the
too rough
person
to
who took
read
the
as
original
is.
video of us that got us
And try
fired.
tweaking the footage.
And then we can read it?
We're gonna zoom and
Yes,
enhance Itchy.
I think that
We
should
do
work.
that in America.
You'd really do that for me?
Of course. In fact, I'd say this was meant to be. But I won't need my laptop to enhance the video, so
Yep. Mhm.
if it's no trouble.
It's gonna zoom in and enhance
Can
in the
I ask
video,
you to
the
come to
data
my
on the.
stand?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, sure. I owe you big time, Achan.
Achan?
You're AG, right? So you're Achan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy?
This hurts.
Oh.
Look, they're just
Oh, no.
adopting the
It's just
culture
been
of
a
the
while
land they're in.
since anyone
They've
gave
seen
me
this
a
in all of our
nickname.
crime dramas.
Anyway, should we get going? Actually, Kasuga-san, aren't you hungry?
Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. Could definitely grab a bite right now.
Recently, one
that
cop would have
case,
stayed behind to
why don't we
question
do
Ichiban.
that?
Yeah, it doesn't
I
make any
haven't had
sense.
anything either.
The guy had criminal evidence on
All
him.
right. First big Hawaiian meal. Let's do it.
All right, let us.
There's a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like. Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted, no matter what I'm eating.
Richard's
so-
Chop House. Let's go there.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, if you're picking the place,
This game
then
and
I'm ready
JoJo
to
lands
chow
don't
down.
seem to
Just
like Hawaiian
maybe
cops.
We keep it
Well,
cheap, 'cause, you
well,
know,
Japanese people read the news too.
No worries. It's
They
a
know how
casual-
American cops are.
Yeah, we're in business then.
Dog. Dog and women in bikini.
Oh man, going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face though. Could have done without that.
This is like
hear
every
you.
Hawaiian stereotype
all in
possible.
all,
Dudes
I
with
kinda think
surfboards
it's
walking in the middle of the street, big
Honestly,
fat American,
I wonder if he's all right.
fire
You
breathers.
don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
But you're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well, I mean, the guy didn't seem evil. Not entirely, at least.
Chicken for some reason.
Kind, Kasuga-san. Not everyone could admit something like that, especially about someone who tried to rob you.
You don't think? Maybe it's the island. Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
So now they've made an entire Hawaiian map. Knowing this developer, how they like to reuse everything, does that mean a lot of Yakuza games in the future are going to take place in Hawaii too? Because usually they like to create like one city and get as much mileage out of that as they can. One might be in the Philippines.
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food?
Oh, let's see. Loco Moco, I think? I know I've heard that one.
I usually think of the whole pineapple on
Hamburger
pizza thing,
patties
honestly.
and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
Oh, it is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi.
Mahi-mahi?
Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long.
Doesn't seem evil, even though he attempted to rob me.
Not exactly here
Look,
for sightseeing.
Ichiban forgives everyone.
Oh, then what for?
Have you had a Hawaiian barbecue? Nope.
No.
It's never been to Hawaii.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we've come this
But you
far.
saw
I
Berserk
guess.
Collector's Edition
My
at
mom and I
Walmart?
were separated at
150 for it? I don't know, 150 is a good price for a
Apparently
Collector's
she's
Edition.
still
If it's
alive.
like the entire series.
She lives out here now. I came out here to see her.
You were separated?
Hard to believe, right? It
Surprised
hasn't really hit me
Walmart
yet
had it.
Oh, it's any wonder. I can only imagine how difficult that must be. Wait, then the address on that envelope you lost, was that hers?
Exactly. Would have thought some guy would eat the friggin' thing.
You sure have been through a lot.
You know, one door closes, another opens. I mean, here I am now, having a great meal with my new pal.
Pal?
Walmart has a lot of stuff. The Walmart near me doesn't really keep much in the book
If it's
section.
okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Kasuga-san. All right. I guess I'd better get you that address then. I can't let my new pal down, after all.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Now, Kiss, it's the perfect moment. It's a perfect moment, Jack.
Thanks.
Man, that was good. Be careful. It'd be great to come back here once things settle down. You found the Legend of Zelda encyclopedia. I saw that there actually at Walmart too, but usually, I don't know, there's way better places to get books than Walmart. Actually, when I was in LA, I went to this one bookstore that's like a maze, where it's like set up. It's like famous, apparently. I forget the name of it. But the entire second floor of it is like walking through like an adventure area, because they have everything set up. Pretty cool. Brokeback Mount Fuji. The last bookstore, yeah, that was it. So yeah, it's like, basically it's almost like walking through set design, only it's just like books you can buy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, that's last bookstore? I see lots of people know it. Check out that view. All I usually get is some nasty sewage canals, so this is really, this game is making Japan seem dirty.
That's right.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it more after going away. Back then, I took it for granted. Oh, right, you said you were born over here. You visiting your family?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might say that. Always good to keep in touch. Gotta be tough on the wallet to come back to Hawaii every time, though, huh? Yes, it is pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month. Oh, is your job pretty flexible? I'm a freelance engineer. Used to work full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got in the chair. Hey, there's a lady walking. Oh, she turned around. She's running. She's running away now. Oh, Itchy, you're not doing so well over here.
I see.
Sure. You're freelance. You can get it all done from home, so it's a bit more liberating. Freelance engineer, huh? Well, hope you're paid accordingly.
Huh?
You know the trade? I worked at Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though.
Huh?
You what? Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry, it's all good. Oh, no, it's not that. You said you were in Yokohama.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, I was, and Hello Work fired you? So wait, Kasuga-san. What's up? Don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tara Tara channel? Oh, yeah, that's me. All the constant random fights on the street, I'd call Japan trash too. Yeah, they make it seem so violent. Knew it. And channel must be pretty famous, huh? I mean, yes, I watch VTubers all the time, Itchy. But, you know, why do you think I speak perfect fluent Japanese? You said you'd done some pretty heinous things. But frankly, I just can't believe it. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack. It had to be. And that means you have to get her to take it back. Oh, you mean DM her or whatever? I tried sending one, but I never got a reply. I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did do some ambiguous stuff here and there. You really think so? Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about me and all this. What really gets me is all the people I drag down. You were put through this whole unreasonable ordeal and you're worried about other people?
Okay.
Unreasonable is what happened to them. What the hell? No point getting all depressed with a view like this. We gotta keep moving. Oh no. We're getting a light Kira situation here with the two faces. Can't believe this game is about Ichiban beefing with an anime girl. It was bound to happen eventually. You can only have like buff dudes with like who pull off their shirts or reveal a dragon tattoo so many times. What was that? Kasuga? What's wrong, ma'am? Oh, right, English. The wind blew my scarf into the ocean. It's really special to me. Ichiban, you're gonna have to learn English at some point in this game if it's all taking place in Hawaii. Her scarf was blown to the ocean. She says it's really special.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that right? Okay, I'm on it. Like that. Well, he was already wearing the shorts too, huh? Magical bait. You know what? I wish I could take off clothes like that. So dramatic looking. Though you know it's bound to happen by accident. You just, when you like, your clothes are just gonna fall off every once in a while without you intending it to happen. I don't even know how he took his pants off by reaching his hand over his shoulder either. Have you actually tried? I'm pretty sure you have to have your clothes built to do that. He pulled his pants over his head, chat. How does that even work? How's this? Remember Raiden had custom-made suits that were made to tear away? Was that actually explained in the lore? Hey-chan, can you ask where she saw it land? I'll swim out and get it.
Sure.
Right. Well, they put a swimming system in this game. Damn well better use it. I think it's more offshore. Dirty can. Nope, this is nope. Scarf, gotta be it. Custom made suit with a cock function. I did all that just to show off my sweet bod. So it was a gift from her late husband. Glad we got it back for her.
Excuse me?
Jumping to the ocean just like that. Were you even thinking? Sorry for the scare. Appreciate you playing Navigator, Ai-Chen. So she's single, goodness, and we saved her scarf too. Haven't yelled like that in a while.
Sorry.
Well, sorry for that too. Anyway, let's get going. Dressed like that? Oh, right, nearly got Oga hang tight. How was Ichiban able to understand the English from the taxi driver earlier? That guy was speaking Japanese because he was used to scamming Japanese tourists. Sorry for the wait, now we can go. Yeah, lead the way. Wow, those are some huge palm trees. Exactly what I picture when I think of Hawaii. Palm trees swaying over a blue sea. That about sums it up. Something wrong? Back in Japan, I'll often snag a persimmon off one of the trees in the park. Is that a no-go out here? I'm not sure. I've never even thought to do that. I doubt they'd put you in jail for it. Oh, seriously? Good to know.
Huh?
That's just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm grabbing some fruit. This this man is the ultimate tourist.
Huh? Pardon?
Saw it on this one anime when I was a kid. Just looks so good. He's read and watched One Piece, chat. Yeah, I've always wanted to try it. Well, hang on. They sell coconuts and everything right over there. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it yourself? Much as I want to climb, easier said than done. 70 people a year die from coconuts. Ban coconuts. Maybe if I give the tree a good tackle. Are you serious? That's something a little kid would do. It would never. Roar! He almost died, chat. Look at that. What?
Totally.
Alright, he even split open. And it's full one, too. Alright, here goes. Wow. Woo, this stuff's amazing. Coconut water is the fucking worst. I've tried drinking it, it's terrible. Oh, whoops, I'm just here gorging.
Sup?
Here, cheers. Hi, Chin.
No.
Oh no, that's okay. I'll pass. Come on, you gotta try. It's really good, man. Throat's all dried out from yelling earlier, right? Winch it up.
Huh?
How did you know that? Heard that cough a mile away. Here, it's good to try new things. Coconut water is amazing. You need young coconuts. Like I said, I'm not a fan of coconuts in general. It's good to try new things.
Sure.
Alright, give it here. This really is good. Hey, told you. Never thought I'd get one straight from the tree like this. Can't remember the last time I did something so childish. Yeah, it's a good time. Right? No harm if we goof off now and then. Hey, well, moderation's key, I suppose. Anyhow, we should get going. It'll be dark before long.
Got it.
Alright, let's be on our way then. Coconut water tastes like water that's been in someone else's mouth. That's not a bad description of it. You're drinking some coconut water right now, and I got some coconut milk in the fridge. Pretty happening spot. It's like this all day here. There's lots of stores around, too. Happening spot. 2 people on the sidewalk. I'll say, good place to pick up some souvenirs. What's wrong? Hey, Chin, what's up over there? We call that a mugging, Itchy. Probably just trying to pick her up. They tend to go after the tourists around here. Well, it's not unheard of. She looks kind of upset. She's also way taller than them, so they're probably feeling a bit insecure. Yep, I'd certainly say so.
I see.
Figured as much. Thought maybe it might be different overseas, but nope. You have sexism in America too? My god. Sorry, man. Think you could wait here for a sec? Okay. Ah, Kasuga-san. Not again. I said no. Come on, baby. You don't gotta be scared. Come with us. It'll be fun. Hello there, hard on me. Fuck you want. That, oh shoot. Person there. What's the word? Oh, duh. Lady. That lady there. She is troubled. Not good, okay?
What?
The hell is this guy on about? Aw, shit. Maybe their English sucks too. The lady. She is troubled. No good? Hey, piss off. Or what? You want to get your face smashed?
Oh.
Oh, now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. What are you doing, Kazuka? They probably have guns. Hey. Hey, Chen, maybe take a lap. I think I'm about to throw down. Now you're just being reckless. Things might get a little rowdy, so don't get too close. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not about to leave you hanging. At least let me offer support. Seriously? Well, alright, pal. Fellas wanna go? Step right up. Cool. This guy thinks he's hot shit, huh? Let's splatter him.
Now! Kasuga-san, now's your chance!
He cheers me on.
Come on, let's get it done!
Moral support chat.
Ass-kicking time!
You guys get a little bit closer. Fine.
Let's get it done!
Ichiban gets arrested for assaulting 3 rich kids. He did technically pick this fight.
Brace yourself! Trust
Just keep whacking. It's what this thing's made for.
My bad.
Sorry, man. We learned our lesson. Honest. They said they've learned their lesson.
I see.
I'll bet. So did I master English yet, or what? You're asking me? What was he hiding? The vibrator? Don't ask. You don't want the answer to that question. Oh, no need to thank us or anything. It's no big deal. Thank you for saving me. Ah, you're so handsome. Maybe let me say thanks. My hotel's just down the street. Hmm? Damn. Itchy's over that the fuck? Come on, promise, it'll be fun. Oh, hey, I helped out too, you know. How does Itchy even know what she's saying right now? It's in English. Sorry, guess I was more her type. Yeah, well, she clearly just doesn't appreciate a more rugged older man like myself. Anyway, it was good to enjoy the island a bit. About time we head over to your place, eh?
Excuse me.
Actually, why don't we grab a quick bite first? Sun's about to set, and there aren't too many stores where I'm staying. Anime-san. True that. No good spots around here? We could always do that cafe over there. They have a great tuna salad sandwich.
Sure thing.
Cafe, huh? Got it. I'll go grab us a couple sandos. Alright, I've never heard anyone say, get a sando. You want a sando? Really go for a sando. Thank you. It's very kind. He's gonna like be gone and go with that lady. You use the word sando unironically. I've heard of sandwich. You know, yeah, you want some itches, man? I've actually heard someone call them itches before. Really go for an itch right now, man. Yeah, I'm here for some sandos.
Aloha!
Welcome. Unfortunately, our coffee machine's undergoing maintenance, but our sandwiches are still available. Are we in Hawaii? Yep. Hey, give me that sando, man. Have 2 of them.
Thank you!
Coffee machine should be up and running tomorrow, so please come again. How popular would Ichiban be with women realistically? He's got prime older Asian man. Did you see his body earlier? And, you know, I don't know. I couldn't say for sure. Here you go, pal.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks. Alright, we got our grub. Now let's roll. Yes, wait, you should never say that to someone in a wheelchair, right? Let's roll. It's like, it's what I do all the time, Itchy. Let's. It's like asking someone who's like missing an arm or they need a hand.
Man, Hawaii's awesome. It's gorgeous everywhere you look.
It's because we're
I'm glad
perpetually
you're
stuck at
enjoying it.
Sunset, Itchy.
If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd show you a few other places too.
Out of all the
this has been
women Itchy
great.
has met, isn't Sachan the only one who likes him? It's debatable whether she even likes him.
No. I was in an accident after work one day. I guess it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san? You mentioned him earlier.
Oh, yeah. He was in an accident, too. He lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby. I met him when I was a teenager. Wheeled him all around town for years.
He's a bit of a jerk face.
I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known that sooner.
Kasuga-san?
Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
A brother?
Well, that's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh, also, am I going the right way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
Sachan ghosting Itchy kind of fucked up. He did literally like pop the question on their first date.
Kasuga-san, if I had to guess, I'd say you have a lot of friends. There's something about you. And you're incredibly easy to talk to as well.
Hey, thanks, Sean. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense. We got nothing better to do.
So, you and your friends, you said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Woke up in a garbage can. A buddy of mine who was homeless at the time wound up saving my life.
You're making things up now, right?
It's the truth, honestly. I've never told a single lie in my life.
You sure that wasn't a lie?
See, look, you're on my chest. I've still got the bullet wound.
You're kidding. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Is
touch
that
my chest,
really a
rub
bullet
it.
wound?
Yeah.
Oil it up.
And the guy who saved me's a good friend. Has been to this day. He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back.
You're pushing this wheelchair
Everything
kind
was
of
my
like
fault.
awkwardly looking.
I'm why they lost their jobs.
Is that a bit of an angle
Is
there?
everything okay, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, sorry.
Vibrate
some
the
baggage
cripple?
I
How
had
does
to
one
let
do
go
that?
Well, I don't know any of the specifics, but if they're your friends, I'm sure they've gotten over it.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up, Sean.
Don't mention it.
I'm not the one moving Itchy right now, by the way. This is done automatically.
Here we are, Kasuga-san. This is the place.
Oh, we're here? Okay. Thanks for having me.
Now I get to sleep on the street because I don't have a place to stay.
How's it look, Sean? Can you pull it off?
Well, I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now. We'll know soon enough.
Using currently existing technology,
I'm
Itchy,
totally
I can
clueless
like
with
use
this stuff.
AI to recreate the words
I
on
can
the
never
envelope.
fight off some lunatic cab driver. Okay, analysis complete. As for the address, I think we got it.
Holy crap! How did you do that?
Hey, I'm just glad I could help.
That is
You are
way
the
too good for zoom and
man!
enhance.
Thanks so much, Sean.
Now write it down in multiple places. What the fuck? Really?
It's you! From the taxi!
It's like a meat locker in here. So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah.
This is one petty dude.
No doubt about it, Yamai-san.
How'd they even find me though?
Dude looks like a modern-day pirate.
Yeah, I was almost in One Piece, y'all have you know.
No. Your face looks awful familiar.
You Yomai.
Yeah?
Now where have I seen you before? Oh, that's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. Huh. I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What? I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score, is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
Oh yeah? You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Oof. Had a little orgasm there, I'm sorry.
You'd find in a guidebook, is it? On that note, someone's going to need to reimburse us. At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for cash. You do seem
Hey, is there a reason this guy doesn't carry a gun instead of a crowbar?
I'll level with you, my son. I have no idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. What I do know is you've got it ass backwards. If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do see your logic. The problem is, he's worthless.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Oh, does somebody not drink his milk? A light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
When their Yakuza have disbanded as well, I guess not, since they're like, from, different country. No reason to obey Japanese laws when you're in America.
Claimed he had no income. So if anything, he should be thanking me. That's some fine-looking tech.
It's just it's a laptop.
Don't you goddamn dare! If you want to fight, you got one. But leave A-chan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Really?
Got it.
Can neither of you remember a simple address? When you neither of them can like, yeah, let me memorize this.
I'm freezing my ass off.
At the very least, you could remember like the first, like the street or something.
You're not sweating your ass off.
Could have used OneDrive, yeah.
That were the case. Unfortunately, this tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands. However, this might warm the blood.
We need a lot of moral support here at EG.
Kasuga-san, let me take support here.
Thanks, A-chan.
Yeah, he's hacking in. Uploading agility.
Open wide.
It's a heavy coat for Hawaii. Maybe they got cold nights.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Update Yakuza firmware. Performance. He literally is downloading like stats into me. This is what we call a hack, EG. Kishimoto defeated. That's the dude who writes Naruto, though.
Oh, you worthless rogues.
Where did he stick that crowbar? Oh, my Chromebook. Also, I call bullshit on him not having another copy of that photo because the photo is also stored on his fucking camera.
You okay, H-on?
I'm fine, but I'll need time to recover.
Let's get it done.
I can't just yell out support to you. I need to download it. Alright, let's see. Boost the critical hit rate of Kasuga and your boost defense. Let's do some stat boosts.
Brace yourself! Come on, guys! Lively!
Take steel.
I'll show you.
Ass kicking time!
When device breaks, all device break. The address is fuck. Yeah, somehow the camera has lost it. He deleted the file from his camera afterward. That's how we're gonna go with it. I need to get my MP back up.
Hot strap. Now. Okay, enemy analysis complete.
Let's get it done!
Good.
Open wide! Crush you!
I'll show you. Kasuga-san, allow me.
Ass kicking time!
Can you like get a gun, EG? This will make this a lot easier.
Brace yourself! Get lost!
Look at you.
Shit. Use the chair. Yeah. If we can like throw EG at.
Ass kicking time!
No more chairs. Nope.
Open wide! Crush you!
That was this shit.
Are you alright? Here, use this.
Let's get it done!
Oh, nice heals. No, potted plant. No, can't use that. These moves.
Ass kicking time! Not an enemy in
I beg you, one of you two needs to remember this address in your memory. You can't rely, obviously you can't rely on just having an image of it. Right in the nuts, that's right where the vibrator is strongest. We got his, he's a Suji Dex too, chat. We can now summon him in like Sujimon battles.
Sorry, H-on. No telling if there's more on the way. We gotta go.
Right. The laptop's safe. And the image of the address is secure. I just sent it to your smartphone.
Really? Sheesh. You're in this scary mess because of me. You got guts, H-on.
Not at all. I just didn't have much of a choice.
Where's my, oh yeah, we left our backpack.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Where's Nancy channel? Yeah, I did take the lobster with me.
You're my hero.
I guess maybe that was in the backpack.
Ichiban Kasuga, eh?
Do you think he always tries to act like he's a vampire? Tommy is Yakuza. I just realized what he looks like. Oh, hi, Ichiban.
Well, Kasuga-san, thanks for everything.
You kidding? No way.
Casual sex life. Oh, that's right.
Dragged you into all that crap.
Non-existent.
No, don't worry. Honest. It was an experience, and an invaluable one at that. If I'd heard I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Hi, doggy. Or like, hi, lobster.
Also, Kasuga-san, you treated me like a regular person. You look at me being in a wheelchair like it's just a difference of being right or left-handed.
I'm wearing
Honestly,
a hi, doggy shirt from the
was
room right
refreshing.
now. Good taste in you, my friend.
I really
Good
enjoyed
taste.
our time together.
I did not hear Haruko. I did not.
Go on, keep it coming.
Not hear her.
I gladly would if we had the time.
Thanks for everything, Achan. Let's meet up again.
Oh, hi, Namba.
Once things quiet down.
Definitely.
You know what? Now that I think
of luck
about
with
it,
everything.
these developers would make a really good The Room
Yeah, take
knockoff
care.
spin-off if they got the rights to it.
Yeah. Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
It's just weird enough to work. Oh, we're finally here at a mother's home. It had been too much for her to give us a phone number we could have called. Oh, looks like our mom's poor like us.
So,
Then again, she does own
This is where
property in
Connie's
Hawaii.
son lives.
That's that's valuable. Eventually, we'll go home, and this guy in the chair has to stay here for the Yukus. I'm expecting someone else to break in and attack us when we're meeting with our mom.
what do I even
But I
call
live here. Yeah, once you fix it up, sure, why not?
Mom? No,
Beach
that'd be
bungalows like
weird.
this are probably ridiculous. Guess it all depends on the location, but yeah. Pretty much any property in Hawaii is gonna, cost a penny. What's up with Japanese people's obsession with Hawaii? It's just a nice vacation spot. They're also really into Paris, to the point where they have, like, when they actually visit Paris and get disappointed by it, they actually have like, an illness almost.
Excuse me? Akane-san? My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I came here all the way from Japan. Actually, Captain Sawashiro sent me.
You thought Japan hated the French?
anyone
I have no
home?
idea. I've never heard of this one before. I do know they had, like, or at least I always heard they really, a lot of Japanese people, like, envision visiting, like, Paris.
Excuse me? Hello?
She's at the local Walmart, Ichiban. Don't panic.
Sorry. Come on in.
Oh, doing this dirty game. Now it's gonna cut back to, like, people in, like, Kiryu in Japan or something. The end. It is actually doing that, isn't it? Or maybe not. Huh?
So, you just woke up on the beach out of nowhere. Yeah.
He's also
Balls
learned
swaying
English
in the breeze.
in the meantime.
Yeah. On top of that, you have no idea how it happened.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to cut the crap here. I can make up better bullshit in my sleep. Sleep that I never get. Thanks to all you Japanese folks running around, needing help or
Yeah,
making
man.
trouble.
I know it sounds like bullshit, but I'm telling the truth. And why would I be lying?
I'd just be digging my own grave.
So Ichiban asked for a lawyer verse, man.
Druggie. Nothing crazy on your report. Guess you're just another sick pervert. But hey, your country's famous for weird shit.
Jesus.
Like the anime porn or the panty machines. Huh?
Would you just
Oh, he
listen?
knows about this, huh?
I'm telling you, I'm the victim. Call it robbery.
Look, it's
grand
art,
theft
all right?
even.
It's art.
My
It's called
passport,
hentai.
My wallet, my clothes, my underwear. She did me so dirty.
Wait, what? Our mother took our underwear?
Excuse me. Hello?
Did he get conned again? Wonder if that was in the dub. Wonder too.
Come on in.
Show us every frame of this scene again, game.
Just a sec. I'll be right out.
Hey, where'd we get the backpack from? We left that at, like, the motel.
Here comes my mom.
Okay, thanks for waiting.
Akane-san, it's so nice to meet you.
Man, mom looking young. You single, mom?
Hang on.
No shoes in the house. Hey, it's America. We're commonly doing that here. Stepmom?
Man, this is delicious.
Aw, thanks. I wish I could offer you something a little fancier.
Wait, this is literally our mom who looks like she's 20?
Not to mention the view.
I take my shoes off in the house too, but
Sorry, I just showed up out
hey,
of
that means a
nowhere.
new model if you want to do that.
No worries. I'm just happy to finally
Oh,
meet
okay, okay.
Akane-san's son.
Her son, huh? Whew. Wish that didn't sound so awkward. But to be honest, I'm not really feeling it.
Feeling what?
I mean, I've never heard from her or seen her
Who
face
is this
once.
lady, though?
Not since the day I was born, anyway. Besides, all the old ladies around town brought me up. In that sense, I had more moms than I could count. So, yeah. I don't really know if I need Akane-san to be my mom. To me, she's just my boss's
Probably like a
maidservant.
neighbor who's staying at her house?
Anyway, I came out here to give her this.
What is it?
What's left of the man she loved. Sad to think this is their first reunion in ages. But maybe it'll offer some closure.
Maybe.
Gotta say, I'm surprised though. I never knew Akane-san was the type to have a maid.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a maid per se. I just do her shopping and help around the house. I'm studying abroad here, so it helps me pay tuition.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch your name. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. If you didn't hear me yelling it before.
I'm Chitose.
Chitose-san, good to meet you. So, when's Akane-san supposed to be back?
Oh, not for a while, actually. She told me she'd be here tomorrow. You know, you could always spend the night. We have a guest room ready and everything.
Sure, if it's not too much hassle. So, tomorrow's the day. Maybe I'm not ready for this after all.
I know what'll help calm those nerves.
Oh, thanks. Seriously, pineapple wine? The god's gift to man.
one of Hawaii's many specialties. I'm glad you're taking a shine to it.
Oh, heck yeah! The drinks are fine. The food's divine. Hawaii's like heaven on earth.
Yeah? Then maybe you'll appreciate this.
Oh.
Hawaii's pretty famous for its rum, made with sugar grown right on the island. This one's the best of the best.
Ooh, gonna have to gear myself up here. I take it you're a pretty big drinker if you can handle stuff like this.
Did she just have this already?
Not
Makes
as
perfect
big as
sense
you
when you
from
think
what I
about it.
can
She just
see.
had 2 bottles of
Speaking
very
of
expensive
big,
alcohol with her.
Those arms. A guy's gotta be built, don't you think?
You think so? Hey,
Did I get the song ready
Chitose-san?
again, chat?
Think you might be
From
a
last
little
night.
Close?
Am I?
Well, yeah. A sweet girl like you, alone with a scruffy old
The sex
goat like
song?
me.
Yes, I like you
There are
described it as
guys
that.
who might get the wrong signal.
What if that's the signal I had in mind, though? You're one of the nice ones, Kasuga-san. I feel like I can trust you already. Wow, you really are swole, aren't you? Do you box?
No, I do throw punches every now and then, but that's not the point here.
This man is weak to this chat.
Whoa, okay.
Hold up. Might as well. One last time we can play this. It's appropriate. Fits the mood perfectly, doesn't it? Best anime ever. Best anime ever, chat. That's our new anthem. Played all the time. No, do not skip.
You're so easy to read, Kasuga-san. By the way...
Yes?
Did I mention
You think
we have
Ichiban
the
was a
house to
virgin? The dude was in prison for like a decade. You know what happens in prison, right?
Listen, Chitose-san.
Oh shit, just
I
realized
feel
something.
like
Fuck. Still up on the screen. Goddamn window captures. There we go, fixed.
Luckiest guy in the world just being here. And I appreciate you taking care of me. But I'm sorry.
Even drunk,
There's
this
somebody
man
else in
can't
my
be
life.
perverted, chat. He cannot be,
Huh. A girlfriend?
he cannot be tainted.
If only I could call her that.
You follow
only
Maximilian?
she
I actually
didn't hate
don't
my
follow him. I
guts.
used to, but I
what's
unsubscribed because
the
he just
problem?
makes so many videos that it like fills up your
Besides, what she
subscription
doesn't
box.
know won't
And I
hurt
actually
her.
don't follow Critical either, but
Yeah,
I've watched
well,
his stuff, and YouTube will
it'll
always
still hurt
recommend you
me.
stuff people you've watched before. Or people he just
understand.
thinks you'll be interested in. How long am I going to stream? A little bit longer.
You are just the sweetest guy, aren't you? Gosh. Look, I'm sorry if I went too far.
He's on your list,
All
though?
I want
Like,
is
is
for
that...
you to be comfortable.
Oh,
And you
oh, this
know what
might.
that
Oh, this is my.
means?
Oh, yeah. I'm using my actual Dartigan account here, which I still might be subscribed to.
an
I have another
honest
account I use for
man.
watching stuff.
Sure.
I, have multiple
That's
YouTube accounts,
the
so this one
same
might
rum
still
we've
have
been
him
drinking.
subscribed on it.
I hope it doesn't kill me.
Come on, it's just one little sip. Man up, Ichiban.
All right, we're doing this.
I don't know if she's trying to rob him because we have literally nothing you can steal from us.
Wow, this is kicking my ass. Chitose-san, how are you still hanging?
The hell was that?
This entire
Think I
game is
should've
gonna be us just
eaten more.
desperately always getting screwed over every time we try to meet our mother, isn't it?
Sorry, Chitose-san. The glass just slipped. Chitose-san.
Should have done this from the start. Sweet dreams, Kasuga-san.
Necklace's plot relevant is literally just some ashes from his dad. Don't know why you'd want that. Right, I call if he woke up naked here, people wouldn't just be walking past him like that. They wouldn't like just now be taking notice of a naked dude lying on the ground. Give him the gawk on the beach. Please don't ever make that into a song title. Oh, we just happen to miss this very muscular naked man lying there.
Where the heck am I?
Why'd you have to get him naked, by the way? God, actually, the necklace is still on us with the ashes. In fact, the only thing she didn't take from us was the jewelry. Boston Powers gag.
Whoa! Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my god! A streaker!
Yep.
What was that all about?
Now that one scared white woman is noticed, everyone will now notice the naked man in their midst.
Hang loose, bro. Is it so crazy? Is it the tattoo? It's okay, I'm not in the Yakuza anymore. Huh? Oh shit! Oh no freaking way! What the hell's going on?
You know what? People don't seem that panicked. How did it take him that long to notice? Comedy bits, they defy logic sometimes.
After that, you wandered around for about a half an hour before our boys rounded your dangly ass up. And that concludes our story.
Look, I was just trying to get back to Akane-san's house.
Right. Akane-san. The mother you never met, then you claimed some mystery maid took everything you had.
Officer, you gotta believe
You gotta
me.
find my pet lobster.
Believe you? Do you even understand your situation? You've got no passport, no wallet, not even the clothes on your back. That effectively makes you a John Doe. How do you like your new American name? Point is, no one's gonna believe a single word you say.
Can I at least call the Japanese embassy?
One chance to unfuck yourself. You call up that so-called mother of yours and get her to pay your bail. I'll even be so kind as to lend you a phone.
There's no point. I don't have a way to get in touch with her.
Oh, no one's on your side, huh? Well, that's a crying shame. Now, what do I want to put you down for? Don't want to waste you on something petty. But when was the last big...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
Oh yeah, that one case.
This must be the work of an enemy stand.
It happened a half a year ago on River Street. Some money-waving tourist got mugged. Lost nearly everything on him, including his life. Took him 3 months just to get off the respirator.
Hey, great bit. Thank you for the 16 months, man. Did
What's that
someone
gotta
say
do with
bits?
me?
Well, you said subscription,
I'm
not bits, but I get your point.
See, to this day,
But
we
thank you
don't
for it
have
as
a
well.
clue who did it. It's our job to protect the peace. But when a crime like that goes unsolved, that's a problem, right?
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Buddy, you are slow on the uptake. I'm saying you are that culprit.
What?
Right now, you don't have a single shred of proof to defend you.
You don't have a...
So I can turn you
That is not how that
into the
works.
criminal I want.
And why would you be telling him all this?
You'll be doing society a favor. Us cops can recover our image, and the public can sleep better at night.
You bastard!
Yeah, that's more like it. Go ahead, take a swing. No, really, make my day. Because when the courts find out you assaulted a cop, your grave gets that much deeper.
You kind of need evidence to pin this other crime on him.
You really are.
At least sprinkle some crack on me or something. This is just ridiculous. They found a naked dude on the beach. They're like, yo, let's pin a murder on him.
Wouldn't be hard to pin those on you either. Let's see. Add it up. You just earned yourself at least 20 years in the slammer. And while you're rotting away, I'll be celebrating with the top brass. Huh, maybe even get that big promotion. Hell yeah. Shit.
You know, I grew up in a pretty shitty neighborhood with some pretty shitty people. But I've never met anyone so full of shit in my life.
Music to my ears, asshole. Now get up. You'll be cooling in a cell till hell freezes over.
Can I speak with a lawyer at all?
That's right. Just keep your head down and your mouth shut. Unless you want to.
Video games really don't like going over that part of like legality, do they? Ruins the drama. You know, Chad, I'm proud of all of you. Not a single one of you played the "Do you like to fuck young boys?"
What?
Sound effect.
Why'd you want to be a cop?
You've earned
in
my
the first
pride.
place?
You avoided it in the best possible opportunity ever to play it. You didn't.
Any other stupid questions?
Tip my hat.
You're about
Brought
what
a tear
I
to my eye.
expected. I should tell you, I had a history with the Yakuza way back when.
Oh yeah.
Why would you tell him that?
It's all linked up. Fitting image for a violent, reckless scumbag.
He's already like trying to pin crimes on you.
After all, we Yakuza can be reckless. And we do get pretty violent.
Oh?
Oh, Ichiban, now you actually have done it.
Stop right there. Hey, we got a runner.
You're doing Ichi. Renamis in Japan, you're guilty, you're proven innocent. Maybe the devs are working on that.
Stop!
They seem like they would do some studying of American law. Oh.
Shit! How'd I end up in this mess? My ass is grass if I'm caught. Better get a move on.
Maybe that nice crippled young man will come and save us again.
Car over already? Word got around that fast?
Freeze! Don't do anything stupid. We're gonna lock your ass up.
Uh-oh.
You're not getting away. We're gonna lock your ass up. Don't do anything stupid. You can't run forever.
I was not
There he
expecting
is.
this from the game, by the way, Chad.
Crap!
I'd stop if I were you. You're not getting away.
They're really nailing the American experience. Except it's not really that easy to usually run away from the cops. Oh, he crossed the street?
Freeze. Hands up. A fitting end for the hero of Yokohama.
Young Ye, what are you doing here?
Arakawa would approve.
Just howl, game.
Long time no see, Kasuga.
Just howl.
Kiryu-san?
Is he a wizard at this point?
Who else would it be?
Well, it's just... You seem a lot different than before.
Younger.
How about now?
Dyed your hair?
Yeah, that's the Kiryu-san I know.
Like a guy named with Kiryu taking a vacation from the Illuminati and decided to go to Hawaii? Still, the odds of just running into him and knowing him he's here, they're like 0 to like a million.
Oh, much better. But hey, Have you always been this handy?
More or less. Let's move.
This is like ultimate level of plot convenience. It doesn't get much higher.
Man.
Chat, just because he went to Hawaii at the end of Gaiden doesn't explain how he just happened to be in the perfect place at the perfect time to run into this guy and knew it was happening.
Not sure a simple thanks will cut it. Kiryu-san, please forgive an idiot like me. I'm kidding, Kasuga.
Also, how does
I heard you got set up.
Ichiban know his name? As like he never mentioned it because he wasn't allowed to.
But wait,
in the previous game.
How'd you even know where to find me? Well, I'm actually here on a job. I came to Hawaii to find someone. So I've been hitting the streets for intel. And that's when I heard about you. I guess I'm lucky your job took you here then.
No, I'm not bothered about it. I'm just gonna make fun of it. Just for like comedy's sake.
When you say you're on a job... Guess I should start from the top. You know I'm dead on paper, right? Yeah. I heard it's to protect your family. Ever since I made that choice, there can't be a trace of me anywhere. And to prevent any slip-ups, any move I make is under watch. The Watchers are the Daidoji faction. They keep our economy flowing and our leaders' hands clean. At least, on the surface. Sounds like fun people. Well, they requested that I take a certain job.
Who was Kiryu's previous English VA? I don't know.
I'm here with an assignment. An urgent one.
He saw Kiryu's tattoo and figured out who he was the whole
find and detain the person in the photo.
Literally, just a character being in the perfect... Never mind, I give up. You guys, you know what? Accept it. Makes perfect sense, Dartigan.
Who is this anyway?
Of course you would do it.
I do wish you learned your place by now. Have I ever answered those questions?
Well, figured it was worth a try.
We'll ready you a passport by next week. Under an alias, naturally.
And why do I need a passport?
For your vacation, of course. Your target is in Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Piqued your interest, have I?
He was just walking around. So he just knew somehow Ichiban would like break out of the police station and he would be there to save him.
Must really be something big to drag you of all people out
Some
here.
hell of a guess he made.
And right when I was getting down to work, I ran into you. Guess trouble always
People harassing you to dub voice. I know. Don't harass anyone over their work. That's always stupid.
somehow.
You can criticize it, but don't harass people.
Then why don't I return the favor? I can help you on your search. You'll be the cool-headed advisor, and I'll be the hot-blooded muscle. Thanks. But don't you have enough to worry about? You assaulted and evaded an officer. Pretty sure that adds up to a felony. In fact, I imagine they have a warrant out for you as we speak. Though, in the end, I guess you're safer sticking with me. If it's money you need, I can help. But I can't do much about your passport. No worries. I'll get back what's mine. Couldn't forget the little thief if I tried. And on that note, I've got a couple words she needs to hear. You know where this thief of yours might be?
I wouldn't want us to see the people that dumped him on the beach.
I was thinking Akane-san's house might hold some clues. You know, since the thief was working for her. Do you remember how to get there?
Kiryu literally killed 5. Kiryu has never killed a single person. It's his whole thing.
I'm gonna need directions. Wow, you're really gonna take me? Man, you really do go the extra mile. You, need a shoulder rub? Do that, and I'll probably crash this thing.
Dartigan, did Illuminati get posted in chat? I don't believe so. No. Looking good.
Thank you.
Appreciate the new digs. Sorry for it to be such a burden.
No.
Should we maybe like shave my head so that, you know, I won't look like the APB they put out for me? Give me, dude, multiple concussions, leaving them to bleed on the ground leads people to die generally. I'm pretty sure the plot is like he has never killed anyone though. Like Kiryu he's not allowed to. He's beaten the shit out of people, shot guns at cars and blown them up, but I think officially he's never killed anyone. We can't have you walking around in jail clothes, right? When's the last time you ate?
I'm sorry.
Forever ago. Better not draw attention to ourselves. I know somewhere we can lay low. Kazuma, Kiryu, join the party. Now that's his theme song. I'm beginning to wonder if this game is mostly cutscenes.
I'll be fine. Rain.
Kiryu's worked for the Illuminati since
where'd this
Yakuza
rain
6.
come
I'm aware.
from? I heard Hawaii gets
Is
a
it
lot
the
of sun
actual
showers.
Illuminati, or just
expect
someone
it to be
like a
this
group
way.
that goes by the name the Illuminati? What's the map here? Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty big map. Way bigger than normal. I'll show you there. Alright. It is past midnight though, so that seems like a pretty good stopping point. Don't know their actual name, but they're just a Japanese agency. Oh, they just like, you know what? It's good marketing. Ourselves Illuminati. According to this map, it is all of Chinatown and downtown Honolulu. Yeah, well, like I said, hey, as long as it's not too big. It's usually, you know, that's the thing with Yakuza games. They keep it like just a couple blocks. Maybe, I wonder if one day they ever want to make like a full, like, bigger Kappa open world game. Probably not. Great job, Tag. Hey, thank you. I've talked a lot tonight. I need to get some more, like, fluids in me. Voice is getting dry. Chat, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. You want to come back and watch? Show of hands? Anyone showing up? Like I said, I don't know if I'll play this game every day back to back. I'll probably, like, take breaks from it, because it will take quite a few streams. But I might play it again tomorrow, before moving on to play, maybe playing some more indie games. But we'll see. I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs. Thank you to the mod team. And just thanks for everyone being cool and giving me some nice discussions. It was a great night. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. All that's good options for you. Anyways, I wish you a good night. Whatever you got planned, get to it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.
Sex